Well, we're off to a great start here. I forgot to unmute myself, and now we're back. A great start. This is really shaping up to be an amazing stream. I think so. As you can tell, I'm perhaps a little flustered here. I'm late, but one thing that I did say is that Faux Shizzle My Whizzle is here. Love that you're still doing this every night. Keep up the good work, Kin. Thank you. And I don't recognize your name, but I appreciate it. Keep up the good work. As I mentioned, as I talked to him about it, turns out my mic was muted still. So too quiet. Can't hear my thoughts. I know. Does my M key work? Guys, I have an emergency. Well, there's two things to talk about. The first thing is my M key is not working. I have no idea why. Like, why in the world would my M key not work? Should we check IQ profile? Did I change my M key? How could this happen? Every other letter works. Well, I guess every other letter. I tried to write streaming in the box and it didn't work. I don't know what's going on here. I just don't know. Well, it's not a setting thing because it's not working when I type it in. Although I think that worked. Is it working now? Maybe I hit it too hard and broke the button. This keyboard is like new. Well, look, I think we're okay as long as I don't have to type M today. What is, I don't even know what's going on. This isn't why I was late. The M key is not why I was late. I was talking to my dad. My family came over. Well, really just my dad. And there's a lot of stuff going on with Grandpa, and he needed to talk about some stuff, and I thought it was more important than talking to you guys. And I figured that you guys would agree. So I think we're all on the same page there. Why the heck is my M key not working though? That's the real question. Is there something I can reset here? I don't know why I broke, you know, I mean, all the rest of this works. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, no M, N, O, P, Q, R, no R, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. It's just M. It's a mystery. I'm an only child. I have a bad habit, including myself. You figured right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're figuring some stuff out. It's not really something that, you know, we can have to... I guess I'll have to improvise. Nice. I mean, I could try unplugging and replugging back in, right? I guess we'll just try that, the keyboard. Here, Baby Yoda, get out of the way. Really professional here. You know, I'm really trying to up my game, you guys. You know, how do you think I'm doing? Professional streamer doesn't even have a working M key. I mean, how can you guys follow somebody like this? And I got it halfway plugged in. Hold on. By the way, the new mic stand comes tomorrow, so I won't have to fight this in the entire stream. Sometimes you accidentally switch to a German keyboard that switches to the Y and the Z. No luck. What the heck? It's so random. Yeah, I reset the keyboard. I have no idea. You know, it makes me worried. I hope the email that I sent for work wasn't missing all the damn M's. All right. So, but yeah, we were talking about stuff, and it needed to happen. And like I said, I knew you guys would be okay with it. And I'll just stream longer because who needs sleep, right? Red Bull, it gives you M's. Why in the world? And the thing is, I can't even Google it. Why is my M key not working? I can't even type it. I can't even Google it. What is this? Now it's just gonna bother me. If I just hit it really hard, you think that'll work? I mean, I could remove the key, but I don't know why there would be. We're gonna do, are we doing surgery on this thing? I got a screwdriver in here. Watch me break it. I'm gonna let it go soon, guys. This always happens. Dude, why has these technical issues been plaguing me? Are we back? Are we back? All right, we're back. The M is bound to my mic. All right, we're back. Dude, it's been crazy. Dude, I know we're back. All right, I'm gonna let the M go. I was seriously just trying to let that go, and then my mic gets muted. All right, we're gonna get control of the stream, guys. We're gonna get control. I promise. I promise. I appreciate you guys. I saw the audio. There's such a delay that I was actually working on it, you know, but I appreciate that. Okay, so let's talk about today. Let's forget about the M key. He got killed in Wheel. See, when I see WOT, I don't hear World of Tanks. I hear Wheel of Time. So, but World of Tanks, yeah, it was worth it. Also on Twitch, Killer Rain, and D-Lo, thank you for the M's. Can we get an M in chat? No F's here. I need M's. Now he says you're number one. Yeah, Hazy Grace. Killer Rain's missing his S's. An M in chat. All right. Yeah, Muppet. I am a Muppet. I'm gonna periodically. I'm not gonna be able to bring up the map. Like, seriously. Maybe we can get. I got an idea. Can we get a temporary keyboard bind on? I don't have any buttons there. Yes, I've got an idea. You ready? We're gonna bind M to my device, my Tartarus. I need shift. I don't need caps lock. All right, keyboard function. But I can't hit the button to assign it. I thought of course this will totally work. Oh, Mikey, just everything. No, I don't want to rate it right now in the middle of a stream. I don't know. Randomly, my M button isn't working. Yes, self-troll. Still nothing. Maybe it'll pop in later. All right. Can we stream tonight? Can we get some Satisfactory going? Maybe we'll just do live IT tonight. Can I not rebind in Satisfactory? Okay. That'll get me through the night. In case I need the map. What would I rebind it to? Comma? I can rebind it to the comma. All right, that gets us through the night. Live IT. I don't really have any news. I was just late because dealing with some family stuff. Not really news or anything. I just what I really want to do is just play this game. Can we do that? No more muted mics. No more missing M's. All right. So if you're a member of my channel, you have access to this current save file. I freshly uploaded one. And the reason that I mention this is because I've gotten to the point where I don't really want to spend any more time on trying to fix this, but I want it fixed. All right. So if you haven't been watching the lives, or if you haven't made it to, or if you haven't been watching the VODs either, then you may not know that there has been a lot of time spent, on trying to get this factory to 100%. And the fixes have gone through a lot of iterations. I don't really want to go through all of them, but at this point, I am very close to a solution. Now, let me make an analogy for something here. A lot of times when I'm working through a problem, a lot of the suggestions that I get from viewers, I will put them in the Band-Aid category, okay? What we have here is, we'll call it cancer, all right? There's something fundamentally wrong, and I'm not sure what it is. Why this is not working. Why this light isn't green. And that green light is an indicator for 100% success with these 26 blenders blueprints. Okay, this one's at 100%, but somewhere 13 up here, 13 down there, somebody's not at 100%, or at least not at 100% for a long enough time. I'm using these compacted coals to simulate long-term 100% because it gives the coal generators, the coal power generators on the roof enough time to manifold out. So basically what I've done is I've uploaded my save in the spreadsheet or on Google Docs that is available for my members only. And we're going to I want to advertise that a little bit here in this live stream. Hopefully by the time you're watching this as an edited video in a week or so, this is already all fixed. But if you're watching this live or in a VOD and it's anywhere near June 13th, then what I will have, and if you're a member, and that's a member of my YouTube or of my or a sub on Twitch or a Patreon, there's some of you, then you have access, as long as you link that piece of software to Discord, to the save file. All right, it's my only members only perk, the only one. All right, so don't try not to begrudge my members that. First of all, thank you for the gifted subs winners roll. That's amazing. 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. We started a hype train. You are the man. Really, I do appreciate that. And so what I'm kind of thinking of doing is uploading the save and then kind of crowdsourcing out if you guys can find the solution. But again, going back to my analogy, I'm fine with a Band-Aid to get me through. And I can think of several Band-Aids. What I would really like is to know what the actual problem is. And let me give you an example. All right. What is really happening is we are not getting consistent water pumped up through this pipe and dropped in to our machines. And I don't need a full 600. I only need 500 in most of these. I need 550 in the other one. Okay, I'm not relying on 600. I don't need perfection, but we're still not getting it. There's no reason that it shouldn't be working. I don't know if it's a broken pipe. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff happening. All right, and to be honest with you, I've spent over 20 hours working through it, and I need to move on in the save. So I figured that it could be something fun if anybody wants to try to tackle it as a member with access to the members only stream. I mean, to the members only part of my Discord. Having said that, there's some things that I want to do, and Korthal, I'm happy to listen to that. So we're not going to do a full debugging today, but if we look at my list, let's bring up the list. Kin's water rules. Where are you? Let's find Kin's water rules, okay? I'm not going to be able to, you know, type M into any of these. It still doesn't work, by the way. Where are the water rules? Starter factory. Yes. What's number 1? Now, there's a reason that it's not happening, but I am not doing number 1, pump to a high point in a fluid buffer. This is what I always do. And if you look in the... There's no buffer up here for the water. There is for the oil. But there's none for the water. Okay, the other oil's up here. Right? Now there's a reason for that. And the reason is there just isn't right now. Okay, and so I want to put them back. The reason that I took them out is I was trying to remove some variables. But we've changed this so many times since then, and I think I have a much better design at this point than I did then, that I really want to put them back. All right, and so we're gonna do that. We're gonna put them back. All right, they're gonna be in a different place than they were, but we're gonna put those back. And then what I'm going to do is, because Korthal was looking at the save file today, and he saw that there's still a little fluctuation sometimes in the nitrogen. And I think the minimum that we can do there is add some buffers for the nitrogen, because again, we're oversupplying nitrogen. Okay, thank you for the raid. Great and powerful Ollie. I appreciate it, man. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got gifted subs in Twitch. We got a raid going to help get us started. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna put in the buffers, and we're gonna see if that evens out things enough that we work better. Okay, we have plenty of buffers below the pumps, but I always put buffers in above the pumps. I just didn't. Well, actually I did. I just removed them. All right, so we're gonna do that. And then after I do this, Korthal had made a request of people using my save to make some equipment and have it ready and put it by the hub. And so we're gonna do that too. Hey, we got, what do we get? We got a hype chest. Thank you. Choo choo. Spill the tea. Thank you for the gifted subs and the raid, and thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it over on Twitch. All right, so we're gonna do these couple of tasks. All right, and then we'll move on to what we're gonna be working on the rest of the save, which is getting back to work on the aluminum factory. All right, so these tasks, hopefully they solve it. If they don't, then we will revisit. Okay, but I wish I could go through and quickly summarize all of the things that we've done here. But I think that the major thing that we accomplished was the biggest change was just making sure that I had overflow, more water coming into the pipe than leaves the pipe in a guaranteed fashion. Now, I have done 600 in, 600 out before, but it just wasn't working today. This for this factory, and like I said, I don't know what the true reason is. Maybe there's some bugged pipes. I've deleted countless pipes and countless splitters and replaced them, but I don't know. And by the way, Corothal, there have been times when I thought I fixed the water, but 4 hours later it's broken again. Okay, sound like the water pipes require laxatives. They require something. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put back the pump, or the industrial fluid buffer on our water lines. There's 5 of them, and we're also going to include some fluid buffers or gas buffers in the nitrogen. Okay, so that's the plan. And once we tackle those things, I'm not going to touch this again, and then we'll check in with this after the stream and we'll see how we're doing. All right, I think that that's fair. And then at that, and then also we're going to go over to the hub and make some equipment and put it in a box so that if anybody spawns that wants to take a look at the stream, they have some equipment ready for their inventory. All right, does that sound good? So that's what we're gonna do here. Ray sent 5 construction memberships. Preet, Ike, Amy Van Rensen, J. Marshall Presnell, we haven't seen him in a while. Sarah Reeves and Muttley were all gifted construction memberships. Thank you, Ray. As usual, I appreciate it. Is there a reason to use the large buffer versus the small buffer? In practicality, probably not, because, you know, this will probably buffer, but it probably won't buffer the entire thing. In reality, the reason is probably just because it makes me feel better. That's probably the reason. And at this point, I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking for any reason I possibly can to feel better about this working. So that's what I'm gonna go with. It'll just make me feel better, okay? And that's reason enough. I am, no jokes aside, I am pretty frustrated with how this is going. But, you know, honestly, if I can turn this into a learning situation, for maybe not just me, but for all of us, anybody watching, then, you know, I think that's a win, right? I think that's a win. All right, just like that. So then we're going to put that there, and then this one already is colored that. Yeah, it is. All right, so we're gonna live our life this way. All right, we've already got some buffer in here, and by the way, this should, if there is a pumping problem where for whatever reason 99 seconds out of 100 seconds it works perfectly, but then if there's a hiccup, well, then the hiccup can perhaps be covered with the buffer. All right, and so that's what I'm hoping, because again, we're not trying to get 600 perfection, because there's only 500 being drained out of these two pipes. So in theory, 600 should be going in, 500 drained out of those two. So this thing should be packed full long term. Okay, long term, this thing should be absolutely bulging at the seams like my shirt. All right. These buttons are really fighting for their lives here, guys. So that's the hope there. So let's do this other one. And Minikin is here. Minikin, guess what? My M key is not working. I don't know why. Oh, she's gonna start talking about her kitty. Raider, great and powerful. Old, yeah, I'm going to head out. Have a good night. All right, thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, so buffer is an accumulator. I know hydraulic systems. I don't know. Is a buffer an accumulator? It accumulates. See how this isn't? This is like just maintaining. Kind of makes me a little nervous. This should be full, but we're gonna let it go, and I'm just gonna put these in. I'm not gonna make any other changes. We're just gonna put these in, and then we will live our lives. Okay, that's literally the worst possible way to do this. We'll live our lives, and then we'll come back and we'll check in. Remember, that is the plan. We lived our lives, Lois. We lived our lives. That's like one of my favorite Family Guys. When Peter hangs out with Bill Clinton. Where's the calf fat start and the ankle fat begin? No one knows. That's the fun. All right, I'm not going to worry about that bent pipe. Yeah, but to answer your question, in theory, a smaller fluid buffer would probably work just as well. The little void does have a name. My daughter, aka Minikin, in chat, got a new kitty, and the kitty's name is Vin, named after a character in Mistborn, the novel, maybe one day movie, Mistborn. And if you haven't read it, it's great. It's great. Mistborn is really good. And if you read Mistborn and you like Mistborn, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna let that little foot go. I can't. I tried. Do you see how hard I tried? If you like Mistborn, I am a Brandon Sanderson mega fan, and I am happy to tell you, happy to share with you what other of his works would be next for you to read. I always enjoy helping new people find his books. All right, there we go. No feet left behind. She knows the rule. Mallory knows the rule. I'm assuming Mallory, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, make that assumption, but feel free to abuse me of it. Mallory knows the rule. Let's do a whole new line. One, two, I think. I missed. I missed again. Sure, why not? Car accident in front of you on the way to work. Well, I'm glad you weren't in it. That's bent. Discounted fish. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Okay, Mistborn reminds me of a D&D thing. I get books. There was a D&D style game for Mistborn. I get books by reading the first few pages on Google Preview and then determine if I want to buy it. Mistborn's good if you like fantasy. It's a little bit darker, kind of urban. It's good. I don't know what a buffer is, but sounds like a hydraulic accumulator. Interesting. It may be. You literally looked the other way for a second to make sure you weren't turning in front of anyone and heard a loud pop sound. Turned back to see the two vehicles torn up. Yeah. By the way, let's do an M test. M is still not working. My keyboard button M is not working. That's it. We got all 5 in, guys. Now, I had this idea, right? Because gas, nitrogen, is unique. It's different than liquid. I think we can put this buffer maybe on the backside. Instead of having to go down to the beginning of the system, why don't we just put the buffer at the end of the system? Because it's a gas. We don't need pumps. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's not there. So I drove Lyft, as I've mentioned before on the channel. I've driven it a lot, and hours and hours, countless hours driving. I almost got in a really bad accident. Once. It was right in front of me. I literally had to evasive driving like a damn movie to keep from being a part of it. And we're talking, you know, there were definitely fatalities. It was on the freeway. It was a terrible thing. But I went home. Oh my God, the feet on that one. Look at the feet on her. I went home, hugged my kids, kissed my wife. Life continues. Man, I love the sampling. I love it so much. I don't have to worry about these colors. Yeah. Yeah, you deal with that a lot. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Let's see. Oh my God. Strong Brow 1. $50 super chat. I haven't even seen you chat before, my man. Mallory. Thank you. Thank you. $50 super chat. Let me show you guys. Look at this beast. That's a big day. I appreciate it. I mean, that right there is more than I was gonna make on this VOD from ads, and I mean that more than doubled what I make on what I was gonna make on this VOD. So thank you very much. Were you one of the ones that were gifted a membership? Oh no, you weren't. I thought maybe you were, but you remember too. Thank you. The scale of this is incredible. Do you mean the scale of my hubris that I thought that I could build this? I don't know. I just like the clean look. You know, I just don't need... We don't need any feet here. It's just unnecessary. Unnecessary. All right, we get to use the new straight pipes, baby. That fed this line. That fed the other line. Let's do... Oh my God, look at that. I can't I can't... I do mean it when I say that I'm gonna let something go. I mean it in the moment. I truly do. And then I have a moment of weakness. And I have to fix it. I hope you can understand. I hope you can all understand my plight. Now let's do the same thing here. Want to provide a little buffer system for our nitrogen. You know, a little ebb and flow. YouTube is telling me to put ads on you guys. See how I don't listen? I'm a dwarf and digging a hole. I still don't understand what that means. You've really broken my brain here, discounted fish. Haven't caught a live stream since the hard drive hunt episode. Work always happens at the same time. That was like 2 years ago. By the way, guys, I haven't mentioned this. In an hour and a half, it will be June 14th. My first live stream was on June 14th. So technically tomorrow night's stream, I will have been, that will be my second anniversary of my first live stream. But yeah, thank you for the super chat, man, and I'm glad you're here. You catch the streams after the fact the next day. Yeah. And watch and listen, so no feet left behind. Yeah, there you go. No feet left behind. Meet Jello, Diggy Diggy Hole. So many new names tonight, you guys. Ike Amy Van Rensen, thank you, Ray, for the gifted membership. Yes. Thank you, Ray. So many new names tonight. I appreciate it. We're already at 60 viewers. We're trying to add a little bit of redundancy into our system with some buffers. I'm just gonna mark to all of this. The nitrogen must flow. All right, we can do the same thing here. Oh, we already have that. I'm sorry. Actually, we can fix this. I can fix her. There we go. We can pull that up out of the way. Straight pipes, baby. Coffee Stain Studios gift to mankind. And oh, how I appreciate that gift. All right. How about just one on the end here? Because remember, we're sending up more nitrogen than we need as well. So I think with a little bit of better buffering, we can perhaps smooth some things out. That's all I'm trying to do. Happy anniversary. I always watch your videos, but not always live as I'm from the Netherlands. Well, I appreciate when you can. Eat Hawaiian pizza. Love the color scheme. Thank you for the first time chatter. Eat Hawaiian pizza. Are you here for the first time? And I think there's quite a few people here for the first time. So, there's a lot to see, guys. If you're here for the first time, there's a lot to see. I am putting in some redundancy, as I mentioned. All these pipes are really overcooking my grits. But we have some room. I'm also just going to connect this. We're still using you. Ah, light in the way. We're still using you. Yes, very much so. I'd like to get... All right, how about right here? You can go here. Like I said, just a little buffer. Buffer? I hardly know her. You've been a lurker for a bit? Okay, good. Because I would have to maybe show a full tour. But here for the first time of this build. Oh, nice. Okay, so I think I'm done buffering things. And... again, just a recap here. I've been having some issues with this fluid, and I've tried a bunch of different things, and I did have these in at one point, but I removed them and I fixed a bunch of other things, so I think it's appropriate to put them back at this point. Yeah, no fuel. No fuel. Are we shocked because of no water? Are we shocked? I'm not shocked. We follow this up. Did I put a buffer in this? I did. Right here. Is there water in the buffer? There is. Why is it not flowing? There's 200 here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Somewhere there's a breakdown. I'm fine with, do we want to do the switched thing? Okay, it's flowing now. You know, basically turn them on one at a time, at least to get things started. All right. Like I said, let's leave it, and waters will be what it will be. You guys are hitting M's. Let's see, does M still work? Still not work? Yeah, my keyboard M key is still broken. Okay, so first task's done. We're just adding these buffers back in, and then I added some buffers for the nitrogen, and I'm hoping that that will, you know, help to, you know, even out some flow issues. As you can see here, this nitrogen is filling up, and, you know, that way, you know, we don't have to wait for nitrogen from really, really far away, perhaps, if we've got some extra stored in some buffers throughout the line. Okay. So the other task, so now to finish this up, what we're going to do is I'm going to let this go until the end of the stream. We'll come back and check on it. Now, how do we know that it's working? Well, it'll be working when we get 100% of our flow of rocket fuel for so long that there's enough compacted coal made that we finally finish this manifold line of coal generators that are using that compacted coal. Okay. So again, we'll come back and check on that. Now, before we do that though, I want to do one last thing, because as part of this sort of outsourcing and community engagement that I'm doing with fixing this stupid thing, I have my save available for members, and if anybody wants to jump into the save and see if they can't, you know, maybe I solve this with band-aids, but there is something fundamentally wrong with the liquid. Maybe I don't. Okay, either way, if you're a member and you want to use my save, it's available for you on my Discord. If you are a member of either, hey, that's working, YouTube or Twitch or Patreon. All right, so you can get on here and you can play around. But what I want to make it really easy on you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to the hub, and I'm gonna make a box full of emergency equipment. And by the way, this will be nice for me too, in case I die. All right, so if you load in and you need equipment, then you can grab it out of the box. So someone tried to sell me a coffin yesterday. I said, sorry, that's the last thing I need. Thank you for that. I can't type emergency. I hate it here. All right, what would you, what do we need here? We'll put a parachute in there. We'll put a couple jetpacks in there. Couple of gas masks. Heat your tinsy. I know. Couple of hover packs. We'll do a couple of hazmat suits, couple of Blade Runners. I don't want to deal with it right now. Mostly I just want to complain about it. I bet you if I just reset my computer, it would work for some random reason. Yeah, I got this is a brand new keyboard. And it's a good keyboard. There's just something, I don't know, something's weird. It's not because it's old or something. Label it surprise. Do I need nobelisks in a detonator? I don't know if I need nobelisks in a detonator. I did make gas masks. I'll put the iodine. I'll make some iodine filters. I think I have a bunch of these in the there's a bunch of them in the dimensional depot. Told him you should try resetting the keyboard settings. I think I did. No, it's a fundamental broken button. The button is not working physically. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. It's not like an IQ setting. I mean, unless it's my IQ setting. So there's filters and shit in the dimensional depots. So if anybody loads into this save, you should have what you need. I don't know. It was working. It was literally working today. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back and check my emails. Maybe I'm missing all my M's. What else did I make, guys? Oh, the parachutes. We'll put one stack of each. Anything else? Oh, we need, I know what we need. Minikin says, I'm currently editing a short about Kin bragging about himself. You're not supposed to turn those into shorts. Yeah, I just get D's and not DMs. Sorry I was late, guys. I took a B tonight. It was a really big B. Took longer than expected. All right, we have a little urgency equipment. It's got a bad motivator. This R2 unit's got a bad motivator. Need another hover pack. Thanks for setting all that up. Yeah, no problem. You're not supposed to give away the joke. No M's. All right. Are we ready? Oh, I keep loading those in. That's what's happening. It's not working. That's okay. It'll work one day. Yeah, that's why I said it be. I get it. I made the joke. I added on to your joke. I get it. All right. Oh, I got the joke, you guys. Oh God, the trolling between my keyboard and you guys. Maybe I should just call it early tonight. I haven't even finished my Red Bull. All right. Now, this is the actual content that we're working on today. Let me drink my Red Bull. Let me think for a second. Let me catch up on chat. And I want to make a little change to my picture. My camera. I was meaning to make some changes here. Felt like I was a little bit dark. What do you guys think about that? I just did YouTube's. I think I did Twitch's as well. There. I just wanted to, I think it was a little dark. What does the M key do in Satisfactory? Right now it didn't do jack shit. All right, is that a little better, guys? A little bit lighter? Yeah, M's in the chat, boys. It's bad. You thought the before was better? Does everybody else agree? What do you guys think? Can you download the save file if you don't have the mods, or do you need to download the mods first? Well, you can download it. I think if you try to load it without the mods, it may like complain, but I think it should open. Did anybody ever say Merry Christmas in Die Hard? Probably. I know, M's in chat. Okay. I'm gonna live with this for a little while, and you guys tell me if maybe I should change it back. Okay. What do we need to do? I'm trying to delay this, so I don't want to think about how difficult this is going to be. But in reality, it's probably not that bad. We need to come up with this. Negligible difference for you. The siding. And I think I make maybe two blueprints, like a 4 horizontal and then a 4 vertical. And then I can trade off between those two based on whatever situation. Still not working. I don't know why I think it'll randomly work. All right, let's make this, guys. Just gonna use this because I'm only gonna do 4. Let's go buildings. Let's go edit, add subcategory. Mercury Tower. M in chat. All right, we're going with teal. Can't wait to see how shiny it's gonna be. Yeah, let's see if we can figure this out. Will the new snap feature work with that thing? What are you talking about? What thing? I heard if you rub it in just the right way, it will motivate it. Maybe it will. With a new snap feature. What new snap feature then? Is there any M's in the Google search bronze hex code? Where are the files in Discord? They're in the membership section. All right, and then glossy. Can't put a copper finish on this. I don't know. gonna make it look like an orange light. What if we do off? There we go, that's better. I mean, I think this is as shiny as we're gonna be able to get it. That's pretty shiny. Blueprint snapping. How is blueprint snapping new? You said, well, the new snap feature. What new snap feature? It opens without the mods, but I keep crashing and move fast through the world. But I'm on an ancient system. All right, that's probably why, Ian. It's probably the older system more than anything. Mercury tower, horizontal, siding times 4, horizontal, horizontal siding for Mercury tower, 4 panels. Let's do this window. He's talking about the auto connect. Okay, he's talking about the auto connect, but there's no. Where are the belts, pipes, or rails for this blueprint? Do you have an M that you can copy paste? Oh, that's true. There's an M right here. It's not capital though. God, I'm such a pain in the ass. Why am I like this, you guys? I don't want to be like this. I need a capital M. Here we go. Yay! M's. M's for all. I just have to get Control V. I literally suggested copying and pasting it earlier. Well, I didn't see it. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Right, Jeebers. Well, that's kind of where I was going with my incredulous questioning. Gotcha. Well, I can't change the blueprint name, so it's there for us all. Yeah, Control V to type M. I know. Modern problems require modern solutions. I'm gonna need a single. I don't know, maybe not. Oh, sample. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. Actually, we just do this. Let's hire. It's not gonna work. Let's all right, should we get like a big chunk of the side in so we can see what this looks like at scale? I think that's what we should do. Somebody sent me something on Discord. Hold on. Ken, I found a good solution for the letter M in general chat and Discord. Perfect. See? Somebody before has had this problem, like always, and there's a solution just waiting for us to find. And Mikey found that solution for us today. Mikey's always been there for me. Why is it missing every time? Can we not? Oh my God. Like, it's good, and then the second I go to click it, it moves. I think we've got a winner. And I don't mean Mikey's stupid thing he sent me. You know, there's very few people. I can probably count on less than 2 hands people that would tell me to stop what I'm doing and check Discord for a solution to a problem I'm having, and I would immediately stop what I'm doing because I trusted him. I trusted you, Mikey. And you betrayed that trust for a joke. All right? I hope you enjoyed yourself. Mallory, I agree 100%. It's going to be amazing. Let's play it out too. I see you got a cam. When did you get that? About a week ago. Edge Dweller, somewhere in a Reddit post, when the M button doesn't work, it usually comes down to a lack of nitrogen gas and water. I knew it. I actually think this camera is more natural looking. Don't you guys think this is a little bit more natural since I made that change? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Keeping it. I think it looks good. At least for now. The hell is this shit, Charles? Back. What did you say? Oh, I got the camera about a week ago, and you know, I'm still getting used to it. I got to get another mic stand. So I was up until I got the the camera. I was using this microphone up here, but I feel like it, you know, puts shade on my, you know, casts shade on my face because the light's here, right? And so I kind of like it being lower. So I got a stand coming that's gonna make it easier to have the mic come out lower. Because I'm kind of having to fight it to put it in this orientation. You think the cam settings are good? Yeah, it's just a shade brighter. It's just a touch brighter. I mean, guys, what? I don't think we're gonna get any shinier than this. This looks good. Good. Flemballer. Flemballer, did you change your picture? I feel like you did, sir. So you laughed yourself to a headache trolling kin. Good. You get what you fucking deserve. Oh. See, I drop an F-bomb and I get run over. I got what I deserved. Mikey still managing to troll me. Can't remember where I put my... Okay. All right, good. But I lost the... Gonna be okay. Just hopefully I don't get run over this time. All right, so how are we gonna do this? What lights are we gonna use? Then we use these big boys. Purple. It's purple's turn. We have to change these out. I gotta change these out, guys. All of them. So we can get the correct color. And Mags, how we doing tonight? I'm doing great. It's doing really good. My M doesn't work. I was late to the stream. Mikey's trolling the shit out of me, getting run over. My pipes still don't work. It's perfect. Man, I wish I could just replace these. Ooh, dangerous. Kind of just did. Nope. Yeah, too good to be true. Wait, those did get replaced. No, they didn't. That's okay. I mean, we can replace as we go. It's not the end of the world. So we get the color on here. In reality, I really should double these up. I was trying to get away without having to do it, but I think we really need to. All right. And again, it's really not hard to double these up. Hey, George, morning. Not bad. Just got off work chilling. Nice. How do you get the neon lights onto those signs? Oh, well, they're just a sign color. Do you want to see the settings? Is that what you're asking? Oops. What's our rule bin? I think I need to flip this around, don't you think? Yeah, the bright light faces the outside. I think it has to be like this. Yeah, if it's easy, yeah, no worries. So this is the current one I'm using here. It's emission strength 3 and glossy. And this is the setup to get that look. Ken loves showing off his settings. I also have several shorts on my colors and my color setups, and some of the baked in Lumen settings that I have in Satisfactory. I love the sampling. It's so nice. Is my tea sweet or regular? I don't do sweetened tea, especially not when I mean, I don't do sweetened tea ever, but I definitely wouldn't do it if I'm, you know, trying to fast or lose weight, or which I'm basically always trying to do. Now, my brother, he, on the other hand, he loves his sweet tea. It's gross. It's just too much sugar. And I'm not perfect. I make eating mistakes, but one thing that I have managed to really change my habits on is not drinking my calories. How's the fasting going? So the goal was 72 hours. I ate Wednesday night, and I was gonna fast Thursday night, Friday night, and then no, I ate Tuesday night. Wait, I can't remember. When did I eat? Thursday night. Yeah, I think I ate Tuesday. Yeah, I did. I ate Tuesday. Then I was gonna fast all day Wednesday, all day Thursday, and then I was gonna eat tonight, Friday night. I was able to I was able to fast all day Wednesday, but I did eat a small meal Thursday night. So I was going for 72. I missed and hit 48, but that's still a pretty good fast. And then I ate pretty normally tonight. It was kind of a big meal, actually. It was good. It was mostly just my wife makes a bolognese, and then we have like a veggie pasta, or like a low carb pasta. So it was good. What is happening? And then I'm gonna eat this weekend. It's Father's Day. We'll try to eat something really good and low calorie tomorrow. When I say low calorie, I mean filling. I mean, you know, when I'm full, it's less calories than it would have been if I ate something else to being full. Because for me, it's all about fighting being satiated with the fewest amount of calories and the most amount of useful things along the way, right? And so usually that's protein, and I mean basically protein. I try to get the most protein per calorie that I can, because that fills me up, because protein is way more filling than a carb. Fat is also filling, but fat has a lot of calories per gram, which is fine, but you just gotta watch it. We want to go like this. You know what I need? I need a very, 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 very slight indentation. You know? But any nudging will be too much. How would we do this? We bring the pillar in a little bit. Because really what Z fighting is a height problem. Man, you are not going to work, are you? But a wall. A wall should do the trick. But it loses the orientation. Eye in the Sky is here. So rotate the pillars so the signs sit in the middle of the angles. When you asked what, Mallory? Oh, when you asked the question about the tea. Yeah, no worries. Have a good stream, everyone. I'm tired now. Kin bores me too much, I guess. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying there, Eye in the Sky. Did you say something else? Or you just start with also? First chat of the night, he says also. What a troll. Problem with this wall is I did think about doing that. What would that look like? It's more, it's not as easy as you're saying. Because I thought about everything I would have to do to make it happen, and I decided it wasn't worth it. Ray got a headache. Work has been rough today, but it's almost time to go home. Well, you know, maybe I can help. You know, hopefully it's relaxing. You know, if I stop yelling about everything. To be fair, I think I've been pretty patient with all of the crazy, stupid stuff that I've had to deal with. I mean, that may help with some of this other problem. Change the plane. It may not help. It absolutely will help. You must use a ton of crystal oscillators. They're paying for me at the moment as I don't have the manufacturers unlocked yet. I have to manufacture them. Yeah, well, I've got an entire crystal oscillator factory sitting right there. So we are making a lot. Right now, guys, we're kind of experimenting with different looks, trying to decide kind of our rules of operation. You know, what are our parameters in design here? Yeah, you have to replace the skeleton trim for color. Yeah, no, for sure. It's just getting that angle right. And it can't be as recessed as I think I would like because of the issue. But, you know, the good news is that makes it more flexible in some ways. Let's try to finish off this one wall so we can get a feel for how this whole thing looks. It is crazy how tiny Minikin's cat is. If I fixed another issue, no, you didn't fix it. You just suggested something that I had already considered and rejected. It's not, I don't know how you got out of that you were fixing it. Oh, you mean the overlap? Yeah, I don't know. The problem is Still not convinced. Change the light. Be a little more light here. And I only have to do that on any edge with yeah, I'm not going to do it off of the top. I've been off for 2 days. I mean, I streamed again. I last streamed 48 hours ago. I mean, I took a day off. I think that's pretty good. And how do we clean up these janky corners? Could leave for work soon, but I have to say the copper plus the purple looks really nice. Yeah. Bring this up a little more. Just thinking here. It's a totally different color. Beam ends. Well, I don't think I make beam ends that big. What we could do is we could do treat this like a beam end. No way we've already been streaming for 2 hours. No way. That's distracting. I think it looks great from far away. I wish I could get rid of that last little piece. There's got to be a way. No, none of this is gonna work. You'd hardly notice that problem if you were running at 1080p on your old NVIDIA 3080 Ti. The clear answer is to downgrade and send me your 5090 to dispose of. It's a good point. My neck's really been bothering me. I'm gonna start going back to the chiropractor next week so he can fix me. Let me think on this for a second, because we need a real solution. Ouch. We need a real solution to that other problem, because have a lot of that. I think I'm gonna have to move those pillars back. Mark II pipes all the way down. Did I not have Mark II all the way down? I thought I put in Mark II everywhere. He's over here. I mean, this is all Mark II. You mean here? The problem is too, you don't have the save the way I changed it. Yeah, I don't think the solution is fixing the small sign. I think it's fixing the rotation of that outer column. I'm still sitting on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The second row, do you mean this one here? There is some nitrogen sharing between floors. It's mostly over here. Yeah, I did change that to a Mark II. And that one to Mark II. Okay. So this should be full. Just like that one is. This should absolutely be full. So there's just absolute stupidity. This fill rate should be 600, right? There's, I promised I wouldn't do this, and yet here we are. What's the first non-full pipe that usually indicates that's where the mistake is? The nice thing about what these fluid buffers do is they provide you a bifurcation so that you can decide, help you figure out which way to go. See, look at this. This isn't accurate. Look at the drain rate versus the fill rate. This says I have a net of 11 per minute, 10 per minute, but this isn't changing. Okay, now it's changing because that's dropping. Dead Gaming, nice to see you on cam, you handsome man. Yeah. So every minute, this should have 50 more on average because it should be getting 600 and its average drain rate should be 550. Now it'll drop below 550 and then should come back up, right? But this is not, it's not filling with enough water. Because there's space in here, right? If you look at this one, he's full. I mean, this is working. You look at this one, he's not full. So I feel like there's maybe a problem there too. But I just don't know. No, I never build valves. Brother, look at the spinners in the corner. Yeah, some of them are shutting down and restarting because I'm not making enough fuel. I'm trying to fix the fuel. I know they're shutting down. It's not water, it's nitrogen. It's water. It may be nitrogen as well. But why do you say it's nitrogen? Where did you see it being nitrogen the problem? Because all of these look good to me. Yeah, but how do you know that I have a backflow problem, Surplus? You're just guessing, right? And if I do have a problem, where is the backflow? Where would I put it? I'm telling you this right now. I am never building another valve in this game. I'm never gonna build another valve. All of these have full 100% nitrogen. I'll check all these too. Where did you say that? Why did you say that it was nitrogen? No, they don't work, guys. They're broken. They reset head lift, and they don't work all the way. And they're one more variable that I don't want to add to the system. In the outer row. Well, I will have checked all these very soon. And I don't see anything. Everything looks good here. No, it's water. I mean, this should be absolutely packed. Look at the fill rate. Look at the fill rate drop. Look at that crap. That doesn't make sense. That means there's a problem back here somewhere. God, these are so full. Interesting. Are my trains not? Oh my God. The trains are broken. Something's actually wrong with the trains. Now this is a real problem. I would rather not die, please. The train is stuck. Oh, now it doesn't look like it's stuck. You're stuck back here? What is this? Everything was working perfectly fine. Gonna collide. I mean, all my trains are gonna be screwed up now. And there's not even any, like, real reason for it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, oh my God, I missed my, I know what we're gonna do here. Vertical nudge. There's no real reason it needs to be that high. All my trains now are stalled. All right, this will help that. Now there's a spider on me. Where are all the damn trains? All right, so that last little bit is now not quite as steep, and so that will probably help everything flow better. Is the ride suddenly too steep? Maybe because the only thing I can think of is that there was a holdup on the junction, and then that holdup extended back to here, and then the train that had to stop all the way couldn't get started. Like, maybe if it has momentum, it's fine. Yeah, it wasn't even at a signal. The only thing I could, yeah, I think that's why I think that it had to have been that. I think maybe because there's a junction right there, a merging junction. And so maybe if one train had to stop, it created a bunch of them that had to stop. And then he was forced to stop. But again, he would have stopped at a signal. So I don't understand. Too steep? It worked fine for about 40 hours. So something happened that changed up what it's normally at. But you know, yeah, that's why I get it, Surplus. That's why I changed it. You see how I already changed it? So I had a feeling it was too steep. That's why I changed it. What? I have a gas mask. All right, there's something wrong down here. We're gonna head down. There's a jam or I don't know what's going on. There's a spider. Well, I knew there was a spider, but I wasn't getting any impact. I don't know. How many fluid tanks for the long train? 10. But they can go up a 2 meter, looks like everybody's going now. Runaway train. Looks like, of course, when I get down here, it's like my kids. They're fighting and yelling at each other, and there's a problem, and as soon as I get up out of my chair and I go track them down, everything's fine, you know? Pretty classic, actually. Why do some of my trains have 2 engines? Because they need 2 engines to lift the extra cars. 1 engine can only do 5 cars, 5 loaded cars up a 2 meter incline. That spider crawled up near you while you were in the gas. That's weird. I just didn't feel the impacts. I think you're the first time chat, Dark Vex. Man, we are in full blown troubleshoot mode, aren't we? Yeah, track them down. Gotta track down these problems. Add an engine. I can't just add an engine. I would need to make room for them on all of their train stations. And I don't need to add one. These are 2 meter. Boop. They're getting stopped. They're getting stopped on the climb, and they don't want to start again. But why are they getting stopped? So this is a 2 meter incline. I wonder if the fluid is heavier than the solids. It's supposed to be full. There is the problem. Where is the problem? You know, if you press brakes, press reverse, your train slows down faster. Well, I was, so... the problem is... Well, we definitely lose our momentum, but I'm wondering how. Like, we should not be stopping up the climb here. And it is true, this final apex here, I reduced its... I wonder if it... Yeah, but why would the longer train have to stop? Really, you shitters? Bye. They can carry those 5 cars on the incline. Unless fluid is heavier than freight. I mean, I don't think fluid is heavier than freight. You need that many block signs on that hill. If I do less block signs, then they'll get stopped sooner. They'll get stopped more often. The only thing I can think of is that maybe fluid cars are heavier. They should be going. Well, these are as many block controls as I can fit, because I have to put them on the. I have to put them on the. You would let a block sign just up the hill? Well, if I do that, then only one train can fit on this. That's not going to work. That should not be going that slow. So this angle was very specific, and I've used this angle before. Okay, this angle is exactly a 2-meter incline. See? It's actually less than a 2-meter incline. Maybe did I make some errors? That one's exactly a 2-meter incline. Okay, it's 2/8. Pathing signals are a godsend. Yeah, but I can't just line it with path signals. You got to do more. You got to do better than that. You can't. You always do that. You make like a statement, like a broad statement, but you don't give me any application. Okay, pathing signals are a godsend. Okay, so how exactly would I use pathing signals here? You see what I'm saying? Try keeping the incline a single section of track. Maybe it will stop a train from losing momentum while it's in the incline. Try keeping the incline a single section of track. I can't. That's way too long for a single section of track. This incline is ridiculously huge. I would let a block sign just up the hill. I would let a block sign just up the hill. I don't know what that means. I would let a block sign just up the hill. Here's what I'm worried about. I'm actually worried that fluid cars are heavier than freight cars. All of this is based on the freight car calculation. Yeah, I don't know what that means. You've said that before. You're making a reference I have no knowledge of. Now, what I might do is cut a couple block signals at the beginning of the incline to give trains a head start before the guy behind them starts. All right, so if we cut these, you mean remove the signals to keep it one section? I can't do that. I will destroy the throughput of this. I can't do that. I have to do something between what I have and that. That's too extreme. Why did you not add more locomotives? Because there's no room. I'd have to add stations here and up there. Dad Gaming answered it. Let's cut this one as well. All right, we'll give everybody a head start. I definitely have to conserve momentum. No, Flemballer, I don't. I think I just said that. I think it stopped on the steep incline. You can see if the change fixed it. Well, it definitely did. So that very last incline was too steep, guaranteed, right? That was a problem that needed to be fixed. And I did. But then we were still having some other problems. They weren't as bad though. For sure they weren't as bad. All right, I think Kira Sakuya has the answer. What you could do is place one of the bull-like creatures in front of the train to pull them up the slope. After all, we must use every resource of this planet. I agree. Now, is this a 10? Okay, this is a 10. By the way, guys, I tested this stuff, and it worked before, but I swear, that should be a shirt. I tested this, and it worked. Now, maybe I could get rid of every other block station. Eye in the sky. I mean, I agree with you. The last piece of incline never was too steep before. We saw it work for a long time. That's the thing, guys. I didn't just make this today. This has existed for like 50 hours. Okay, now something special happened today that changed things. So I agree with that. But when I designed this, the intent was that they would go up this full speed. Okay. So obviously that's not the case with these freight cars. It's very clear that they're slowing down. So, you know, the 2 meters assumption there, it should be 5 cars per train, per meter. Now, what I think happened is a train right here had to wait for a train in here. Okay, because there's a merge from this line, and then that started a chain reaction of having to wait. I think that that's what happened. Why we got into they're slowing down, especially the 1-engine train. Well, the 1-engine train, the 1 to 5 and the 2 to 10 are the same. because it's a ratio of 1 to 5. So those are the same for sure. But the idea is that was enough, as long as I didn't exceed 2 meters. And I think I am okay with a slowdown. I don't want to redesign this entire train line. I mean, that's moving pretty good. That came all the way up moving pretty good. Are the damn spiders back? Bros. So I did 2 fixes. I lowered that so that we had a little bit less distance to travel right at the top. And I also removed some block signals at the beginning of this so that they were spread out just a little bit further to give them a little bit of a guaranteed momentum. All right, and I think that that's helping. Obviously, that train is not traveling at full speed. I think that that's clear. If I had to do this again, I would go under that 2 meter incline. Okay, I would do that, right? Shut up, eye in the sky. Maybe they're not full. Oh, they're full. They're definitely full. But if they weren't full, they would go faster. So, I mean, he's going slower than I would prefer, but he's still moving. Pretty good. All right, I'm gonna let this go now. Let's head up. And then, I mean, you know what we could do while we're here? Oh my God, I just want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone. And I can't use this anymore. I really hope they fix this. This is the only part that I don't like about 1.1 is that my setup doesn't work anymore. I can't just tap one and put the other thing on there. While we're here, I'm gonna add some fluid buffers at the bottom of this. They shouldn't be needed, but man, we are all over the place. I mean, we're full, we're just backed up. Oh, I thought you were joking, like, about the, like, all my pipes were bugged. And I'm like, maybe it's a bugged pipe. Check the wiki. An engine can pull max 5 cars up a 2 meter incline. Correct. I knew that. That's why I designed a train per 5 cars up the 2-meter incline. That is exactly what my thinking was. I hear what you're saying. I thought you were making a reference to the fact that all my pipes were also bugged. I've never heard of a common problem where a locomotive gets bugged. Honestly, guys, I think we're probably okay with the trains. Could it be designed better? Sure. I probably shouldn't have, you know, if I've got a 5 car per locomotive at 2 meters, I probably should have made it exactly 2 meters. I probably should have reduced it so that, you know, we had overhead for that. That would have been the smarter move. I do tend to not engineer in overhead on things like that, right? I kind of engineer it at maximum, and that's probably and that is a problem that I've had with pipes and stuff, right? I need 600. Okay, I'll take 600, or better yet, I have 600, and so I'll design it to eat all 600, right? And we know that that's not very robust. I did the same thing with the train line. In theory, the wiki says 2 meters, and so I just went with that, right? But maybe, you know, I definitely should have designed it differently. Having said that, I think we're okay with where we're at. We really need to get back to the damn... Oh, the round slope? Yeah. That I'm very happy with. I don't understand what this is. It says we're bringing in 700 per minute though, and we only need 600 per minute. And we're going to run out of water here because we are out of sync. Everything got messed up. It's actually around 5.5 cars. Yeah. Anybody else having issue with the new auto snap? Belts did snap together, but no item throughput until I upgraded the manufacturing belt. I haven't actually tried it after the build. All right, here's our train. I mean, you guys are very full, as you should be. These will auto correct over time, but we got to give them time. I'm wondering what this is. Has anybody seen this little error thing? Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Surplus Lover, but clearly there wasn't any room for errors. I need to build in more. At least on that long of a 2 meter, or that long of an incline. Well, it's working now. Problem is, now we don't know if our issues with this factory are because our train schedule got messed up. See how soon he is here? Now, he, by definition, he will slow down. and they will self-spread themselves back out because of the settings that I gave them. It will wait to fully unload. Okay, wait till wagon is fully unloaded, or wait 90 seconds. So it should stay here for 90 seconds or until it fully unloads. Right? And so that will spread it out from the last one. Now, it did get fully unloaded. So as long as it's fully unloaded, then I have no problem sending him along. Right? Because he's not taking any water back with him. As long as he's not taking any water back with him, it's fine. Kind of seems like flow rate is greater through Mark II pipes versus Mark 1. Well, I hope so. It should be twice as much. My blenders are still at 100% on your VOD 91 save. So Uber Troll, basically what you're saying is you loaded my save and you're not having the same type of problems. That would be just my luck, right? It's literally me. Like, my same save works for everybody else. Oh, there goes Okie Sooner. Sent 5 construction memberships. Helen Horn, Lyric Basket, Rusi Medved, Veshi, and Luck Dragon 2000. Now these are all jam-packed now, right? And that's the way it should be. Like, through all of the work that we've done, debugging, you know, as long as those trains don't stop, we're fine. It would be nice to have an item to get rid of liquid without placing them into a container. You can just build concrete. Build wet concrete with a refinery and some limestone, and you should be good. Is there a way to look at my total train list? Yeah. We need RF water 5. Well, here's a problem. I only made 2 of them. Look, I made 3 of everybody else. Is he just hiding somewhere? Guys, I made 3 of everybody else. Look, the 10s have 3, the 8s have 3, the oils have 3. I forgot this guy. All right, well, we might as well make another train. Honestly, that makes me think maybe I don't need it though. All right, so that just means it's empty. It didn't work for me until I added more water and nitrogen. Well, I mean, that is an option. We can just throw more water up there. Yeah, but Korthal, is it working after hours and hours, right? I got it to work temporarily as well. Those are nitrogen deficient. Well, I hear what you're saying. I've made changes since that save. I've put in some buffers. There's a train complaining. I'm gonna send one right now. We're gonna send a another RF water 5-3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. RF water 5-3. Edit. RF water 5 pickup, and then RF water 5 drop off. We edit you. We go 90. Wagon is fully unloaded and loaded. Save changes. Turn on. I had 3 trains for everybody else. Somehow I forgot to add the 3rd train for this one, and I do think it's needed because these are out. Do I have another option for... By the way, we're sending up more nitrogen than we need, okay? And I changed everything to Mark 2s. There was some Mark 1s. Where's my space elevator? It's on the top of the center building in my playthrough. Yeah, these are empty. I mean, could this possibly have been the problem the whole time? I swear to God, every time I came down here to check it, there was plenty of water. This could have been the problem the whole time. I mean, because at this moment... Now, the fact that we had our train, like, pile up made it worse, for sure. That made it worse. Okay? Or that exacerbated. But what if it was just barely bad? Right? What if it was just barely not good? Right? And then it was just a little bit of water, and that's why we weren't getting what we were getting. And maybe that's why it would work for a while, and then it would fall off. Yeah, I played the game of packaged water. Yeah, so it's waiting. It's self-fixing itself. It's self-spreading out. It's gonna wait until it can fully unload, I think. Ian, I saw it the first 3 times that you said it. Okay, I have made changes to this save since the one that you're working on. I've increased the pipes to Mark 2. In some places, I can't remember why I had the Mark 1, but I increased them to Mark 2, and I added buffers. There is more nitrogen being sent into the factory than it needs. There was some bottleneck somewhere. I believe that, and I will still check it, I believe that it is likely fixed by adding the buffers and changing the Mark 1s to Mark 2s. I have made those changes. Uber Troll and Ian, are you Uber Troll? Are you spamming me in both things? Well, I'm still having issues with water, guaranteed. Well, but maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore, right? We're gonna wait till that next train gets here, right? Number 3. One that I launched. I checked the Discord. I saw what you said. I've already responded. I've responded 3 times now. Calm down, man. Me? Oh, I'm calm. Are you just talking about Ian's just you missed a couple of things. I mean, I'm sure I did. You'll have to be more specific though. Listen, since I built this effing thing, it is, I mean, the water's a problem. The water is a problem. Now, is nitrogen also a problem? Perhaps. But I guarantee you water's a problem. Guaranteed. Now, since I built this thing and turned it on, I've had 3 trains running this station, 3 trains running this station, and 2 trains running this station. I've never run out of water at this station or this station. I wonder why. Now, I didn't think I was running out of water here. Every time I came down to check, there seemed like there was plenty of water, but maybe I was. Maybe I was. Now, I also added a thing where, so these little side buffers, right? Who are they going to fill? They're going to fill up like the ones on the ends. Okay. But our problem pipes, maybe that's why some of these were working. And then every once in a while, a couple of these weren't. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's all plausible. Now I've added a 3rd train here, and maybe this is gonna fix it, right? But I'm trying to keep an eye on it. So we're out here, so we really could use that train. Now this redistribution here has been changed, so that's gonna help. But train number 3, I really hope is imminent. Man, I wish we had 2 outs. I wish we had 2 ins and 2 outs like we have on the other one. It'd be really nice. All right, Luck Dragon. Hey, you got gifted a sub. I don't know if you saw that. You were definitely running out of water in the 5-car train buffers, at least in the old save. Yes. Well, I only had 2 trains here. I thought I had 3. I thought I had 3. And even with 3, we're still being slow as shit. Are you here now, buddy? You're here. But I mean, we're running on fumes. Probably just have to let things settle in a little bit. Yeah, Dad Gaming, I'm thinking the same thing. As we know, in this game, it takes a bit longer to sync back. I would move on and check in an hour. I know, I just kind of wanted to see how this was flowing with my own eyeballs. You know? But we definitely got that 3rd car. The 6 blenders with the underclock 2 are the recipients of the water from the 5-car train, by the way. I think actually all the blenders are recipients of the water from the 5-car train. I think all 5-car only go here. I think this water and this water, I think this water is like most of the plastic and rubber, and this water is like the water for the coal generators. So the most important water had 2 trains instead of 3. I missed it. I did say fix it. Yeah, you let the other 4 sets alone. Well, clearly we didn't have the trains. And then what happened is we had a train fiasco that stopped all trains and really made it evident. And then while I was fixing the train fiasco, I casually checked that there was 3 trains, and there wasn't. There was 2. In my brain, in my mind, I had made 3, but I had only actually made 2. So this handoff is good. Okay, we're nice and fat again. All right, and then train 3 should be coming. Four trains. Well, the problem with more trains, you check the nitrogen flow for my brain. I will. I did check it, by the way, Ian. I checked it, and every blueprint had 50 full nitrogen. I checked it. Now this train is here very quickly, but I suppose if there's room for him, then there's room for him. Flemballer, get out. Get out. I will entertain no suggestions to add valves. I'm gonna spend 24 hours fixing this problem. I mean, I probably have. I mean, we are loaded. These are full, and those are full. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like this third train. I mean, by definition, it's wrong. I had 3 trains, 2 trains. Literally, by definition, it's incorrect. VOD 91 says no. Says no about what? Is that Ian? Ian, you really got to pick one. It's hard to have a conversation with both of your personalities. What's the problem with the valve? I don't like them. They insulted my mother. Still wish this was full. I'll say it again, Uber Troll. Since VOD 91 save, I have made several changes to the nitrogen. Do I need to say it a 4th time? And it won't be accurate anyway. Here's the problem. Checking it right now means checking the nitrogen means jack shit right now. Do you know why? Because of course the nitrogen's gonna be there. Because the water hasn't been there. Okay, and so as soon as because the water hasn't been there because it's been broken. Okay, and so even if the nitrogen is working, it will look even if the nitrogen is working, it will look like it's broken because it's had plenty of time to fill up all the buffers. Only when water has been working at 100% for a long period of time will we be able to see if nitrogen has a problem. Because if nitrogen does have a problem, it has a very small one. Okay? It's like, look, think of it like this, all right? We're trying to fill a cup. We're trying to fill a cup to the brim. All right, here's the cup we're trying to fill. All right, this cup has problems in it. All right, it has holes. There's a hole here, there's a hole here, there's a hole here, there's a hole here. This is 100% efficient. Okay? As we fill the cup, the weakest link starts pouring water out the side. Okay? I don't know if these exist or not yet. What I do know is that this one exists. So I have to plug this hole. Then I get a little bit more efficient. And then we start leaking out of this one. And so on and so forth. What's happened here is this is 2 trains of water. This is nitrogen problem. Okay, I cannot debug this until I fix all the other shit ahead of it, right? Do not sit in this chat and tell me that water was never the problem. It absolutely was. I've seen it over and over and over and over again. In VOD 91, today, water wasn't getting where it needed to go. It wasn't a problem in that machine. It was a problem. I tell you exactly where the problem was. It was in this machine right here. And I know this, and then my trains got backed up. It doesn't matter. Even if water, this one was running out of water. You can go back and look at the VOD. Today. Now, this is all looking better. I believe, and this makes a lot of sense, and I feel stupid. For 20 hours, I've been fooling around in here. And by the way, there was some problems with this design. There were some problems with this design, for sure, that we fixed. But I think truly and utterly, the core, and I could not figure out why it wasn't working. And I went down here and I checked this a million times, and this always seemed like it had water in it. But maybe just long enough, just for whatever reason, it didn't quite have clearly it didn't quite have enough water. Because remember, I told you those buffers should be filling up there, and they weren't filling. Not all of them anyway. I'm actually gonna get rid of this and this, because I'm worried I created some backflow issues. It wasn't I haven't touched it. I don't know what to tell you. It's a problem here. And by the way, that just proves my point. That proves my point, okay? You didn't have these holes. These weren't here for you. I can't tell you why, but you said yourself water wasn't a problem. So your efficiency filled up until nitrogen became a problem. All right? Now, what I told you was that I listened to your advice. I have not seen nitrogen be a problem in my save today. I have not. But regardless, I listened to your and Corthal's advice, and I made changes to the nitrogen that should help perhaps fix this hole. So what I've done on your advice is, even though water is still flowing out of this problem, okay, I have taken a shot at fixing this hole. I can't test this yet. I can't make sure it's plugged yet, because we're still trying to fill up this. Okay, I believe you when you say water was not a problem when you loaded my save, but you have to believe me when I say that it was in mine. All right, can we make that deal? And by the way, I believe you when you say nitrogen was a problem in my save too. That's why I made the changes to nitrogen. All right, the trains are looking good. Now, I would really love to see these be full, like full. Okay, when these are full, I will actually feel like we fixed it. I can't check it yet. It won't tell me anything, you guys. I've already checked it and it was fine. But, I mean, I'll tell you this. It may give us a false positive. It won't give us a false negative. So I'll check it and maybe we come across something. But just because I check it and it looks good doesn't mean that it's actually good yet. That's why it's a waste of time to check it. You see what I'm saying? Because I have no confidence that I don't have a false positive. Now maybe there's a negative. Okay, maybe I do find a problem. Fine. And by the way, I'm not saying that there isn't a problem. I'm just saying it's too early to rely on any diagnostics of the problem. Okay. Because if this is all correct, I have no confidence that it's actually fixed because the water hasn't run long enough to use up the nitrogen, the extra nitrogen that was in the system. I think that for whatever reason, my trains got locked out, or maybe your trains were a little bit, you know, luckier in their being spread out or something. And I bet you if you played it long enough, Uber Troll, by the way, there have been several times where I thought I fixed this and everything was working. I had every single green light on every single fuel generator. And then 4 hours later, there's a problem. And honestly, deep down in my plums, I know what it is. It was the lacking train. That was the problem. I knew there was something fundamental. Remember at the start of this VOD tonight, I said, all we've been doing is slapping Band-Aids on cancer. Okay, I knew deep down, none of the things that we were doing were actually fixing the real effing problem. I said that. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what the problem was, but I knew there was something else that existed that we were not addressing. And I didn't know what it was. It's the third train. It's the third train. No, I'm not upset, guys. I talk with passion. All right, I speak with passion. I am not upset. I'm actually really happy because I believe we fixed this. Now, if I find out we haven't fixed this, then I'm going to get upset. No, just kidding. Well, I'm maybe not kidding. By the way, these are filling up. This is what I want to see. I want to see all 5 of these full. I want to see that one full. I want to see that one full. I want to see that one full. That one. And this one. If I see all 5 of those full and we let it run for like an hour and we still have problems, then it is 100% the nitrogen. There's also a known bug where during startup fluids lag. For sure. That's why these buffers are good. Man, I am burping like crazy. You guys hearing that? He said he needed to fix the holes in the cup. The nitrogen has plenty of time to back up. There's no way to know if it can supply at 100% efficiency because they haven't had the water to run 100% for long enough. Flemballer, I 100%. Let's read that again. Okay, maybe if I read it in Flemballer's words, you guys will understand it better. The nitrogen has had plenty of time to back up. There is no way to know if it can supply at 100% efficiency because they haven't had the water to run at 100% efficiency for long enough. Exactly. This is what I'm trying to explain right here. We don't know if there's a hole here or not because the testing efficiency level, okay, this is 100% efficiency, we're running into something else that has caused efficiency to stall before it gets high enough to be able to test to see if the nitrogen is the problem. That's why I'm saying that any positives we get, we have no, you know, just because there's no water pouring out of the nitrogen hole, that could mean either that there's that there's no hole, or it could just mean that the efficiency hasn't gotten high enough to get to the hole. I don't know which one is true. Okay, now, in a couple hours, and when I see all of the water tanks are packed full, then I'll know. Or if we get our fifth green light, then I'll know, right? Now, here's what I want to check. These are I would like, I feel like these should fill faster. Let's do some math. How long should these take to fill? These should take, once the pipes are full, okay, let's do 2,400 divided by 50. No, 2,400 divided by 100 is 24. So it should take 24 minutes to fill. That makes sense to me, and maybe I am assuming that these should be going faster than they are, but I do think we fixed that train sooner than 6 minutes ago. Now this one's special. He doesn't fill, he fills at half the speed. He only has half the overage. Now what Corathal did is Corathal brought up extra water and dumped it in the system, and he says it's been working ever since. That would support the theory that the trains were the issue, not my design. And really, this is a problem for me. I've made 2 big errors in the last 4 streams. All right, here's the 2 errors. Number 1, I screwed up the train, obviously. Okay, that's the big error. But another error that's maybe more insidious is my debugging methodology. Okay, I did not thoroughly check everything that I should have. All right, I made an assumption when I went down here, and every time I went down here and looked, there looked like there was plenty of water in these buffers. In my mind, that was enough to say that there was no problem here. By the way, I love seeing these full. And by the way, that's another thing. I don't even remember seeing these full. I don't remember seeing these full in the last 4 days. Did we try using valves? Yes, I tried using valves. I tried both using regular valves and I tried using unpowered pumps. All I've done to the save is upgrade the pipes to Mark II for nitrogen. The blenders are running at 100%. Well, my friend, I did that too when you and Corathal told me there was a problem with the nitrogen. I think this is now the 4th time I've told you that. I don't know what else to say. All of these I upgraded to Mark II. Okay, I missed this little one. I'll give you that. I missed this one right here. That was a weird thing. I will give you, I missed that one. But the idea was to upgrade them all to Mark II. And by the way, that's an error as well. Although I don't remember, maybe I had a reason to keep them Mark I, but I think it's silly looking back. Current kin thinks that past kin either made an error or was being silly. But all the rest of these are Mark II. I've already done that, and again, I think I've told you that. So there's one more to check over here. More squiggle in your pipes might help. They look too straight to me. All of these are Mark II, my friend, and I think I told you that I did do that. All right, let's check our green lights. This was our problem child. We had red lights at the end of this. We still have 2. But hey, now will they stay? Did we happen to look at this? Okay, see, so we're not quite there. So let's check these. Let's see what's up with these. And maybe these 2 aren't at 100%. Maybe these 2 have a nitrogen problem. Doesn't have a water problem. Doesn't have a nitrogen problem. It says it's at 100%. This says it's at 100%. What about our friend here? This says it's at 100%. No nitrogen problem. This says it's at 100%. So my guess is that we're still just manifolding the rocket fuel here, and that we actually do have perfection. We just have to manifold it out. So annoying to problem solve fluids, even if a supply is enough. One basic Mark II pipe is a clean pipeline setup, and flow rate will do weird stuff. A flow rate can definitely do weird stuff. If water's only reaching 95% efficiency, it's possible to tell if nitrogen is only at 99 as it's outperforming the water. It's impossible. Correct. When water overtakes 99% will it show up. Agreed. But again, guys, I think we're just rehashing this because both two separate people told me that there was a potential issue with the nitrogen. I made fixes to the nitrogen. By the way, this nitrogen buffer is effing full. This guy is full, okay? And I bet you all the rest of them I put in are full too. We are not gonna have a nitrogen problem in this factory again. This keeps filling. I am confident that it was my dumb ass who forgot to do the trains, and then my dumb ass who didn't correctly check all. And I'm sure one of you guys said these are all filling. All right, this is fixed. We're fixed. I am sure one of you guys at one point told me, make sure that the trains are supplying enough water. And I said to you, because I remember, I checked and it's good. All right. So that is absolutely 100% on me. Pipe saturation with no flow rate is a bad thing if you're producing. I don't know what that means. You'll have to be more specific. I think you solved it. If the input number on the last two coal gens is going up, you got it. Well, let's check the coal gens. Like how he's supposed to be building the other tower and he's obsessing over this. I can't help it. All right, so here's the problem. Our water was off for so long that we lost all of this. Basically, this is an indicator of average efficiency over a long period of time. And so I think I actually have solved it, but we won't know for a while. All right, and so you know, when we're cutting this video for the channel, Minikin, all right, you can edit right here, and then you can cut in later when I come to check on this after I've worked on this tower for a couple hours. Okay, so this is me talking to my editor, which I should probably do more. Ethereal, congrats, man. The struggle is real. Yeah, I do think we've solved it. I really do. Let's check every single one, shall we? Let's check every single light and make sure there's no red. We only have to check the ends. And I know where the ends of the lines are. This is one of them. This is another one. That looks good. Now maybe it's gonna flicker red here and there, but I think this is good. I don't think this is one. I think it snakes out and comes back around, and this is the end. Okay, so we're not at 100% here yet. Let's track this one back and let's see if he has any problems. 100% efficiency, nitrogen full. 100% efficiency, water full. All right, and again, we just may need to give this time. 100% nitrogen full. 100% water full. Oh wait, was that 100? Yeah, 100% water full. Right, and so these two supply this line. He goes all the way down. He comes all the way back. And by the way, these just turned on, right? So they're still manifolding. They're flipping on and off until they get fully saturated, but it's working. This one, I think, ends. I think we have two endings down here, right here, which is all good, and right there, which is also all good. All right, So yeah, so these guys, we got some flickering red here, but their production is at 100%. So I'm happy with that. And then the only other one that we have ends right. I can't remember if it ends at the end of this one or the beginning of this one. I think at the end of this one. Or no, it's a split. It ends at the end of both. Okay. Probably would have been better to come out and around and back. All right, so we got a couple of reds here. Let's track this one back. All right, and let's just check him, make sure that he's at 100%. Yeah, I'll upload the Discord. I'll upload this save to the Discord tonight after the save, after the playthrough's over. Okay. Can you fix the hole in the power building roof? You made it during the 600-hour tour video. I don't know. I've made a couple of holes. There's still a couple of holes that I'm using for egress. 100%. 100%. 100%. And 100%. It was a train. It was the train. And I knew all these alarm bells in the back of my head were telling me that I was just, that all these changes that I was doing up here, because I just said it should be full and it's not. And I feel so dumb, you know? You know, I checked something. And I just kept rechecking the same damn thing. It's like when you're looking for something, like when you're looking for your shoes and you just keep checking the closet because you're like, they should be here. That's what I feel like I've been doing for 2 days. Yeah, these long production lines will take a long time to fully manifold. Don't expect to see all green lights for a while. No, and by the way, we're not going to stand here and wait for that. I would love to see these full fluid buffers, but you know, I think these are trending up, and that's what we want to see. And it does make sense. This one's the slowest because remember, he only has an overage of 50, so it's going to take him an hour to fill up, like literally an hour. The rest of these should fill up in just under a half an hour. Yeah, but without the additional train. Right, so you're bringing up so yeah, that's the thing. I think this setup is what 2 trains was just barely not enough. You know what I mean? It just was barely not enough. Right, and so you adding, I mean, obviously, right, if you fixed it with 600 water per minute, right, that's just one more pipe, right? So, and that makes sense why it would run so well for so long, and then it would run out, but just a little bit, right? And by the way, I am buffering over some extra water. Okay, I'm adding an extra from this. I'm adding 1,200 extra water from this train. I bet you if I had just, like, you know, done something like this, that would have also fixed it. But that's kind of like the spaghetti way of fixing it. The correct fix is getting the 3rd effing train in. So, not convinced. That's okay. I mean, that's basically full. And I mean, everybody's trending up. And the one that is most likely to not have water is this one. And he has it. And I truly do believe the nitrogen is good. This nitrogen is full. I have strategic nitrogen buffers, and they're full. When you create a factory with fluid, it's better to use an efficiency of 95% of the fluid, so there's always a full fluid, or can we create 100% efficiency without risk? All right, so I believe I'm in a unique position to answer this question after the 25-ish hours I've spent doing this. Let's ask this again. When you create a factory with fluids, is it better to use an efficiency of 95% of the fluid so that they are always full of fluid, or can we create 100% efficiency without risk? So I think it depends on your outlook. Do you know why I don't use valves, even though everybody tells me I can? It's because I don't want to add any unnecessary variables. I really should apply that same thought process to getting 100% efficiency out of a 600 pipe. There's really no need to do that. So when you say, is it better to? I would say arguably, yes, it is better to allow for issues, give yourself some overhead to work with, right? It's like, is it better setting your budget at exactly what you know that you're going to need to spend per month? Well, no, because what if there's a problem, right? You don't have any overhead to cover that problem. I think it's the same thing here. Now, if you want to use that 100% efficiency as a design challenge for yourself to see if you can do it, I also think that that's legitimate. And in a lot of ways, that's what I've been kind of doing. I wanted to prove that I can get 600 out of that pipe, right? And by the way, we'll never know if I could have or not. Because in reality, the reason that it wasn't working, I thought it was the fact that I was trying to get 600 out of a pipe. But the reality was I wasn't getting enough water. I wasn't getting the trains. So I changed it, all right? And so now one of the big changes that I did to give myself some flexibility here is that I changed it so that the pipes are actually at 80%. They're at, 4 of them are at 80% efficiency, and one of them is at 90%. Is that right? 500 divided by 600, 83%. So one of them is at 83% and the other one is at 91%. Okay, so that's when I knew that there was some other problem. But I bet you that if I had the third train there and I didn't screw that up, that this would have worked without the need for that redesign. So the last part of your question was, or can we create 100% efficiency without risk? I don't think that you can create it without risk. I think there's always going to be a risk because you don't have that other overhead. But I do believe it's possible to create it at 100% efficiency. And that's why over these every time I've worked on this, I've gotten so frustrated because I've known down in my soul that I've gotten 600 reliably out of pipes if I follow my rules. And I followed my rules and it didn't work. And why didn't it work? Well, just because I wasn't feeding the system enough water. So simple. The first effing thing that I should have made sure. Like, and actually this makes total sense. These should really be full all the time. We're getting new water and these are full. Right? So that's how I would answer that. If you want to use it as a design challenge, I say go for it but you know, go for it eyes wide open. I think that you're much safer giving yourself an overhead. All that time? Yeah, all that time. But you know what? We learned, didn't we? I learned. And you guys got to laugh at me a little bit. Still no clear explanation of why the train stopped on the hill. I hope it was just, no, I think I know what happened. So I think it was a combination of two things. Well, really it's three things. Let's go through the three things of why that train stopped. All right. There is a merge right here. The number one problem, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine. See where that train comes flying out of there, where that one's going in? There's a merge between this train line and the train line and that train line, the one coming from the Tyrell Corporation, okay? Where those merge, what I think what happened is one of these trains from the water, from Blue Crater, had to wait for maybe 2 or 3 trains from the Tyrell. Just bad luck. Hey, see how that one's coming in? And then, you know, if there's one coming in here, right? It was just bad luck, right? And so they backed up, and that caused a train to have to stop around here. But I definitely had a slope greater than 2 meters right here. And then once it stopped, it could not start again. Now, it's true that these are struggling up the hill. I tried to design it so that they didn't have to struggle. I missed that mark, okay? But what I really don't want them to have to do is stop. And I still think even with this struggle, if they stop, they can get going again eventually. So that's problem 2. But problem 3 is this very last one was too steep. It was fine as long as they had momentum. But because I think the trains had to stop at the merge and they got pushed back to here, and it was too high, that it caused it to stop and it couldn't get started again. All right, so I didn't make any changes to the merger. And by the way, this is why we can't add 4 trains, because this merger is already under enough stress. And we have to send a couple more trains up. We do. We have to send the supply trains for the aluminum through the bottom line. All right. So, yeah, I didn't make any changes to the merger, but I lowered this barrier here. So if the perfect storm does happen again, hopefully they won't be permanently stuck. Right? As long as they're not permanently stuck, I think we're okay. All right. All right, I think I'm ready. I think I'm finally ready to move on with my life. You guys can see it must full. You love to see it. You love to see it. You guys must, I mean, you get a little glimpse of what my wife has to deal with. If I think that there's a problem, I can't let it go. I really can't. You know what? And that's a strength in many ways, but it can be a weakness too. Full, almost full. He'll get full. Remember I said, why isn't this tank filling up? All right. Just making sure I don't have anything to read out loud. Should put a circle that trains can go in and spin in circles until they can go, so they don't slow down or stop. I forgot. I made another change. I removed some of the block signals, so I gave trains a head start here. Okay, so now there's no block signal between this one and that one. So if there's a train in this section, the train behind him has to wait back here. So this gives this train a lot of a head start before this train starts. So it's less likely that this train will have to stop because this one slows down. Okay, because I gave him a head start. And by the way, I could remove this one and give him a little bit more of a head start. All right, and that helps down at the merger. If these trains are just spread out just a little bit more, then maybe there's less of a chance of a pileup at the merger. So I did make that change. I forgot to talk about that. All right, so he's slowing. He's going to be actually pretty much the same speed, right? But yeah. Okay. These tanks are full, guys. The water is fixed. And I think the nitrogen is fixed too. I believe that we are good to go. Oh, did I ever check the second floor? I never did. I only checked the bottom floor. But these all look good. Oh, I see a little something over there. Let's look. Oh, nope, it was just the power pole blocking it. I think we're good, guys. You're not convinced? I am as convinced as I can be until I see that final green light. I've been convinced before, though. So I get it. Now maybe there's another problem. Maybe we're not sending enough, I don't know, coal and sulfur or oil or something. Maybe there's a hole right here because we've never gotten this far. So maybe there's something right at the end that will cause us a new problem. Maybe. But I can tell you this water problem that we've been stuck on, I believe is fixed, and I believe it's fixed because all of my water tower buffers are full. Now I calculate old school, so I only produce what I need. Finished my 2000 uranium conversion project, resulting in 206 NPPS at 250. Entire production runs at 100% efficiency. Yeah, I've done it. I have done it. I'm convinced. I am convinced. It's absolutely possible to do. That's why I was so frustrated. But again, the answer was staring me in the face the whole time. All right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've been doing really well here. So we're gonna get back to work over here. You find all the building errors. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. If you go for 100% efficiency, you find all these little things that you wouldn't necessarily have found otherwise. There's a lot of problems that can live in this last little bit before 100% efficiency. A lot of little problems that you wouldn't otherwise think about. And I think that that's actually really part of the fun part about the challenge to get to 100%. But by the way, guys, my goal is 100% with all of these factories. Now, admittedly, the fluid in the power factory is the most difficult to get, but that's my goal. All right, I love this. This looks very good. Do you know how to make the title of a blueprint longer than the limit? No. Is this a quiz? Or are you asking me? All right. I don't like the angle here. We're gonna do it off of the side. We have to do it one way or to other. We can't do combo. And I think it makes more sense to do it on the flat side. By definition, a higher percent of the time you look at it, it will be facing you. We will, I believe in my bones, that we will see the green light of destiny tonight. Ooh, no, no, no. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna bring these out a hair. How do I do that? How do I bring these out a portion? 1/4 portion. How do I bring these out a small portion? Wall? Maybe. Yep. All right, I bet you this is going to work for us. And I will explain why I did that shortly. This is off by a whole meter. I still want to use the extra. I want it to be there, I think. So that this slides underneath it and it doesn't Z fight. This was Z fighting. That I can deal with. Okay, I don't want it Z fighting. So we're gonna have to move those out just a hair. Just like we did. All right. I'm happy with this. You did. You found out. Okay. Can I casual in your AOC clan? Yeah. What's your definition of casual? People can have different definitions of casual. The answer is yes, but I'm still curious to what your definition of casual is. I will be a relatively casual guild, guys. But again, casuality is relative. So what one person's casual is another person's hardcore. And by the way, we're probably going to have multiple guilds at some point. It's very possible that we have a casual guild, a truly casual guild. Now, the key here is we move this out. this is the ticket. That is so much cleaner. I like this. Is there a troll race in AOC? Let's look. There's orcs. Okay, we got humans. What are we doing here, guys? You're resubmitting my login. Can we not? All right, so it looks like we've got parent race and then different versions of the parent race. The parents are humans, dwarves, orcs, and elves. So there's two different versions of an orc. That looks like a troll to me, don't you think? Three times a week, 4 hours a day. It's like 12 hours a week, maybe. I don't know. Honestly, we'll take it as it comes. I don't really know what this game demands, especially not in alpha. The alpha demands are probably not going to be that much, you know. But maybe we have a guild sizes are not that big, so maybe we have a hardcore guild and a casual guild. Haven't decided. This looks like a troll to me. Yeah, well, and again, this is like there's two different kinds of orcs. There's like looks like a more standard orc. This actually looks very trolly. Clerics, mages, faith, celestial enchantments, alchemy, right? That sounds like a troll. I'm a little zoomed in here. I don't like where those yeah, there's two different kinds of dwarfs too. Basically, there's sub races, like subclasses. So there you go. That picture reminds me of your mom. Me too. All right, so again, we have to move this out. We only have to do this once. So what's the what did I do here? I did this. I rolled with a wall. And then I went just until it went yellow. Oh no, I have the train selection bug. Look. All right, let's go fix it. It's gonna bother me. I can see him coming. I'll show you guys how to get rid of that. You just have to hover your mouse over it when it's in delete mode. Oh, geez. Sorry. That's not the one, it's the next one. All right, now the red outline will be gone. You guys want to go look? I feel like I should get out my really good whiskey and take a shot for reaching 100% efficiency on this factory. All right, is it this time? Minikin, here you go. Is this the clip? Not yet. Still have 4 to go. Slowly but surely. And by the way, each time we get another one, the next one takes more time. Okay, it's like an asymptotal line, you know, like a half-life. Currently, guilds can have 50 members. Large guilds tend to have a hardcore PvP main guild, a PvP guild with the crafters and non-PvPers, and then others for overflow. Yeah, we'll probably do something like that. The hardcore PvPers, I'll lead that. The PvEers and crafters, Korthal will lead that one. And we'll go from there. I think this camera change I made early in this VOD is good. I like it. I think it's better. I know maybe some people can't tell the difference, but I think it works. Honestly, you know what I want to do right now? I want to set all of these so that I know how I remember how to set them. I just want to do them. But actually, you know what we have to do before that? I gotta use the restroom. All right, I can't help myself. We're just gonna do a quickie. All right, I'll be right back. What the hell? Solved one problem. There's another one. All right, let's save it. This is a different crash, by the way. This is definitely a different message than last time. So, you know, we're getting better. I was thinking about updating to the most recent driver, because I backloaded a driver when we were crashing so much. Isn't there a log? Wait. Somebody said if I crashed, it would be a log in Satisfactory Mod Manager. I don't know where it is though. Let's help. All right, debug. I don't know how to read any of this, so if anybody else wants to look at it, let me know. Oh, my M doesn't work. I can't even talk. I want to put in general. I have a debug from SMM. Can't do it. Satisfactory Mod Manager. I'm just going to type without my M's. All right, let's get going. We got to get back to it. We finally fixed it, and then the game, and then I crashed. People can play casually, but solo just doesn't work. I want to be a casual builder. I came back to a crash game. Yes. Casual crafting is certainly possible. Much of that is solo, of course, but character leveling is horrible to grind. Yeah, and then also you're probably going to want, you know, if you do the more riskier aspects of crafting, you're going to want some PvP buddies, from my understanding. What does that say? Let's look at this. Exception access violation. See, I don't understand. It says update Unreal Engine 4. Why are we snapping Unreal Engine 4? These are all Unreal Engine 4. When we're running Unreal Engine 5, I don't understand why that's happening. Now this is where we last left off. So I don't know if anybody has any guesses. I may have to do a fresh reinstall of the game, perhaps. And if I do that, I think I'm gonna go to the newest studio driver. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do that later. I'm just gonna set the base. All right. Hold on. All right. Lost my cursor. So I just finished watching the Shane Gillis show on Netflix, season 2. It's pretty funny. It's better than season 1. He gets a turtle in it, and he calls him Jerome Bettis. And I don't know why, but I keep thinking of the name Jerome Bettis. He says it so much. It's so funny. Jerome. Sorry, chat bugged. One sec. You didn't even know there was a Shane Gillis show. I love that guy. Yeah, the first season is just fine. You're running you're saved. No, I know it's a I wasn't crashing until I got the 5090. It's some sort of setting. It's something with my install. It's a me thing. It's definitely a me thing. And or a 5090 thing. I haven't quite locked things down yet. I don't think it's my save. I also don't think it's the mods. Those settings to get your City Ultra after that initial launch. Those settings to get into your City Ultra after that initial launch. Yeah, I don't know. It works until it doesn't. Like everything, I suppose. Are we doing this line? Are we doing this outlined? I don't think we are. Where are you? Where are you, sir? I don't think I am. I think I'm just gonna, I think I'll do, I don't think I'm gonna light it. I think I'll do a gold pillar. In which case he doesn't need to be, well, yeah, he doesn't need to be pushed out. And if he does, I'll wait. No, it was crashing before 1.1. It is the 5090. Well, I don't even know it's the 5090. It's a new computer, right? I haven't gotten the new computer. When I say 5090, I was implying the entirety of the new computer. I just don't have my settings locked in. I don't have the right, you know, there's just some funk, you know? But I do think that that is a different era than before. We're running one up the middle. Yep. I don't think we need that. Let's see. You think that making a ton of blueprints is a good thing? I don't think making blueprints for the sake of blueprints is a good thing. But I think that if you're doing something if you're making something useful, then yeah. Launcher pyramid on Ultra Crash. Oh, you were talking about yourself. Sorry, Ian. Sorry. I thought you were giving me advice on how to fix my crash. That's my bad, Mario. And then how would we do this? Let's just make sure that this works before I move on to the next thing. Always thinking about myself. Yeah, I do tend to assume that people that are typing to me in chat. I don't know. I don't think that's out of line. Is that out of line? Maybe it is. Let's see what this looks like. Like shit. All right. All right. All right. I am really feeling good. I'm finally like relaxed from everything that's been happening. I was so frustrated with that. Yeah, Mikey, you should definitely watch that show. It's called Tires. And it's great. Like I said, the first season is fine. I was like, man, whatever. The second season is a lot better. Let's leave that. Let's cut that. Get this. Captain Dynamo, hello. Come on, get in there. I don't care what you smell. Nagor, yo, first time chat, welcome. Yo, yo, yo. Mr. Armageddon. Hello yourself. This is still a little janky over here. I'm not super happy with this. Wish there was some way to like you know what I mean, though? It's not that. Pobcac would know. I'm almost done here, giving up. Try a couple more things. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere here. Need 8 meters. Close. Learning something new today. It's pretty good. Janky is just a step on the path of progress. It's good enough for now. We'll fiddle more later. I think there is a path forward on that. This sampling has quickly become my favorite thing. It's like one of those things where you're like, oh, sure, it'll save a little time, but it saves a shocking amount of time. Like so many little bits that add up. Little bits. Come on down to little bits. You got tiny food for your tiny mouth. Little bits. We're getting to the part of the night where YouTube is sending me people that are asleep. All right, so we're gonna start our subliminal messaging campaign. Subscribe to construction. Subscribe to construction. My plan is foolproof. All right, we got to meet in the middle here. Every time I change the name of the blueprint in the game folder, it resets the order of every blueprint. Well, doctor, it hurts when I do this. Stop changing the names of the blueprints in the game folder. I don't know why I was doing that. But I can't in-game the name, can't fit because it's too long. We'll make it shorter. I feel like these problems have pretty simple solutions. Abbreviate one of your words, like the rest of us. You seem like a smart guy. You can figure it out. This looks cool. Thanks, Mr. Rumaz. We are trying to achieve greatness. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. You're auto saving anyway. Ugh, itchy ear. Okay. Gotta hide that bald spot. We good? Oh yeah, we're good. I-N and O-U-T and C-O-N-S-T. Const in out. That seems pretty straightforward. I don't know. I'm just ad-libbing here. All right. What do you think, guys? After this pillar, do you want to go see if anything awesome has happened over at the power plant? You know, like all green lights. Okay. All right, let's rebuild this. Shut up, surplus. God, that's irritating. Can't use the vertical nudge on this. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'll check the nitrogen when I'm damn and ready. Rotation is off. It's too much. What if we try to go middle to middle? How did I get this over here? I mean, it's kicked out. All right, probably good enough for now. And we'll get back to it. All right, we're gonna finish this line and then we're gonna go take a look and see if we've reached peak efficiency. You'll put valves on every pipe now? Good luck. Good luck. Man, so yeah, I've been really under the gun at work. I have a report. It was actually due today. It's a report that takes 3 weeks to a month to write. It was due today. I was under the gun because I wasn't given the right information I needed until very, very recently. So I stayed up late last night working. Like working. I didn't get a lot of editing done. Thank God for Minikin. So I'm dying a little inside right now. Just a little tired. This one's not as good as the other one was. But again, we'll leave it for now. All right, let's go take a look. All right, guys. This could be it. We're gonna take a look and we're gonna see if we have finally proven long-term 100% efficiency. Looking for no red lights. Oh my God. There's one left. Well, this is the best we've ever gotten. How much coal is in this? 64. You don't need to check no nitrogen. There's one red. 64. I mean, it's filling up. 65. No, we definitely just need to wait. 66, 68. Thank you for the entertainment, Ken and chat. Time for you to catch some shut-eye. All right, man. Have a good night. Oh, there it is. I know it's really slowly. It's at the final end of 140 compacted coal. By definition, it should be really slowly. Do we wait? I think we have to. When we got here, there was 41 to go. Now there's 38 to go, or 45 to go. Now there's 38 to go. All right, Surplus, have a good one. Yeah, I mean, we gotta wait. We gotta wait and watch it. You know, I'm tempted to get some compacted coal and cheat, but I mean, it's not really cheating. It's just speeding up time a little bit. But we've already increased 10 since we've got here. You know what I can do? I do have to make a blueprint. I can make a blueprint. Okay, bye. We do have a blueprint to make, so let's make that so that we're not wasting time. I need an M. Give me an M. For some reason, the M on my keyboard stopped working today. So I'm going through really ridiculous circles to get it to give me an M, to use the letter M. Have you patted on the back to dislodge the M sticky button pad? I took it out and made sure that there was nothing in there. I have to do that on my streaming PC's keyboard now and then to unstick the 7 and the R. All right, so what are you saying? Well, I took the key off completely. And it's a mechanical issue. It's not an issue with IQ or anything like that. Have you patted it on the back? You'll have to provide more clarity. Instructions unclear. The pad under the button. I'm not sure if I have a pad under the button. Not 100% sure. 85. I've got a K100 keyboard. And it's brand new, by the way. I got it when I got the 5090. That's not M. I changed it to, I changed the map to comma because the M wasn't working. Flip over and slap it on the underside like spanking a child. The key, like the plastic part of the key. Is that what you're talking about? It shouldn't have a sticky bucket under the cap or membrane then either. Yeah, I'm hitting it right now. I have no idea. Do these come out? The K100s, the Corsairs. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. And it's not like intermittent. It's not working at all. It's like it's dead. It's lit up. Light's working. The whole keyboard. Slap it on the underside like spanking. The whole keyboard. All right. Well, taking off the M isn't doing anything. I'm going to put it back. Like I said, I just got this stupid thing, so I have no idea what's going on with it. But I'll spank it. There she is. You know, a bunch of shit coming out of it. Well, no luck. I don't know. Should I take it apart? Test. There we go. Yeah, my mic was turned off. Perfect. But we've been working towards this for 25 hours. Okay, and any second now, we will pop this screen and it will prove that we've been working at 100% efficiency. Slowly manifolding all the way around all 180 of these coal generators. And we should overflow any second. Yeah, it's, I hit the, I have a shortcut for turning off my mic. I accidentally hit it while I was spanking it. I'm letting your save go overnight. We're gonna find the issue. Ian, I've already found the issue, you troll. It's working. It has been fixed. Tyler, hello. You were gifted a sub a couple days ago. Come on, green. Fixing problem after problem after problem. We've been running at 100% efficiency for several hours now. There it is. Success. I've got to take a picture. Now it'll continue to fill that up slowly. All right, I'm putting this on the Discord. I've seriously been trying to get this going and get that fixed, and it was a stupid train the whole time. I thought I had 2 trains running the water. I mean, I thought I had 3 trains running the water, and I only had 2. It'll slowly get up to 100%. Until then, it'll flash red. But I think we're basically already there. I'd like to see a 2 there. Ever since KB 506 3060 MSU came out, I have nothing but sound and network problems I had to fix. There it is. I mean, I think we're past. I'm gonna reset my sound. Speaking of sound problems, that wasn't a sound problem. I just hit the button to mute my mic, and I didn't realize it. And it's a toggle. Oof. I did not want to give up. Pizza rolls. What, victory pizza rolls? Sounds good. Yeah, we are good, boys and girls. Firing on all cylinders. I think the nitrogen's good. It also means we're finally, for the first time, sending out 100% of the plastic and the rubber that we should be. Now, by the way, there's still maybe some issues, especially on the top floor, because we never really troubleshooted or even checked to see if there was any problems with the plastic and the rubber. It's good that that's not backing up, though. That's very good. I like to see that. Ooh, what happened? Thank you for the follow, Silent Child. I appreciate it. So we're loving life. We have a factory that is working amazingly well. All of these should be full. Very, very close to full. But I got it. I got a factory to 100% efficiency while using liquid train cars. They said it couldn't be done, and they were almost correct. But they didn't, what they didn't count on was my absolute stubbornness. But we got there. All right, I got one more barrel to check. Let's make sure he's good. This one. Yes. Proof. Absolute proof that the water is working. I'm a happy man. I may not look it. But I'm very happy inside. All right, so there is a couple of handful of little things that we have to do on that factory still. But I mean, it's pretty minor and we can't really do them until other factories get made. So that factory is finally finished. You know what? I'm gonna redo this. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Bum, bum, bum. And you know my rule. If you don't like it, delete it. Need another half a nudge here. Couldn't see all of a sudden. Shocker. Man, I need one that like kind of twists as it goes. What if I could build that? What if $28? What if I could do it gradually? Building a triple-decker railway around the entire map is going to be so tedious. Yeah, I agree. How many twists? What a twist! Let's get it back to the center also. One, two. That's not right. That's right. Okay. Pretty good. I just gave it a twist. All right. All right, let's do the same thing here. All right, 30 basically. Middle, I missed. Middle to middle. Looks like one twist to me. Yeah, it's 1.5 twists. All right. Let's get rid of these. It'd be really nice if we could bring these forward a little. Throws everything off though, doesn't it? All right, we can push these back maybe. Liar up to almost 400 viewers here on YouTube. Yeah, no, it's when it pops, it pops. I got up to 1,000 once. I think most of everybody that's watching on YouTube is asleep right now. YouTube likes to give me viewers that had autoplay on. I've had a lot of comments, people come in and say like, I was watching blah 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 blah. But, you know, that's cool. I'll take it. Not asleep yet? You will be. You will be. All right. That's not bad. I think we can handle that. You're preparing your coffee in Turkey? Seems a little wasteful. I'd usually just use a French press or... But I mean, you know, you do you. I won't judge. Okay, let's keep going. We're gonna add to the bottom. Leo, how long have you been here? I was making a turkey joke. I apologize for doing so. You said that you were making your coffee in Turkey. You've been lurking. Did you see me get 100% efficiency on the power plant? I think not giving up on that may be one of the things I'm most proud of in this game. Until I got it right. DJ. Haven't seen you around in a while, man. You're awake and watching at 12:15. Well, at noon? Yeah, it must be 12:15 noon, not midnight. Which you probably would have said, you know, (0:15), not 12:15. All right, let's check what I did on this side. What was the issue with the power plant? The water that was being supplied. Ooh, we didn't decide. Probably like this. The water that was being supplied to the most important machines, the blueprint that made the rocket fuel, I thought I had built 10 trains for him, like I did for the 10 trains. Sorry, I thought I had built 3 trains for him, like I did for the oil and the other 2 water. But somehow he didn't get his 3rd train. Well, not somehow. I didn't build it. So 2 trains were almost enough. It would work for a while, and then it would barely run out of water, and then the next train would arrive and it would fix it. Now, the way that it was working is there was always a little bit of water in the reservoir, and so I thought it was okay because I checked the train reservoir, but it wasn't enough, and it was enough to enough missing to cause an issue. She saw me struggling. Oh yeah, we got it done. We fixed it. We got green lights. In the final coal power plant. I'm nothing if not stubborn. It's like, you know that like got you freaking question in interviews that's like kind of the meme, like, what's your biggest weakness? Right? And then like The Office has an episode where when Dwight is interviewing, somebody said, you know, he answers what's his biggest weakness, and it's actually, my weaknesses are my strengths, you know? Well, in my case, my weakness and my strength are both the same, like Dwight. Absolute stubbornness. Yeah, at noon, Serbia. Nice. This is looking very good. All right. Let's make sure this is correct. Perfect. All we gotta do is a little trim. You know, I probably could make larger sheets of this. I think I will. I think I'll make a full. We're gonna have a train crash. I mean a truck crash. There we go, autosave. It's actually 32 panels. Well, I thought there was a truck that was going to use that, but oh well. Okay, that was incorrect. Incorrect placement. Let's do the vertical one. Yeah, buddy. Damn, that looks good. 6:30 a.m. Midwest. Leave those. Come on, build. All right. Just chugged your morning coffee. Still in indecision paralysis on whether or not I want to start my fresh Satisfactory game. Oh, Captain Dynamo, 3:30 a.m. Pacific Coast. Yeah, Pacific Coast. Oh yeah, me too. I thought I said 4:30. I was like, what? Where? Pacific Coast, huh? Well, you know, I'm up in Sacramento, so same time zone. Right. I couldn't remember if we had this conversation. I do know Stockton. One of my clients, I don't know if you were here when I was saying I was kind of stressed out about work. The client that I'm stressed out about is not very far from you and has a distinctive nickname based on how it smells because they have so much cattle. That's not right. Better. Yeah, no, I know Stockton well. Remember, I've got to travel a lot for my work. Actually, Stockton was one of our clients. Are those backwards? Yeah, there was like an extra, no, there was like a bonus window there. And that's partly your fault because your city has given me the idea of building a huge city block, like foundations, housing, big train station networks for the buildings above. Nice. Well, you know, I'm proud to take the heat on that one. Messed up here. It's not the best. Well, that's inconvenient. All right, fine. Right, vertical. Get in there, you little... God, I love working with blueprints. Yeah, from the people I've talked to that do that kind of work, Sal, you know, cow farming, they, well, it depends, right? Because of course there's, you know, like a mom and pop place is gonna treat the animals different than, you know, a big, you know, more corporatized farm or ranch. But I think in some cases, I don't think they're all treated as badly as it may seem, if you know what I'm saying. Wow, we are coming together. I took the drive to the Santa Clara Micro Center. Yeah, they were giving away a free thing. I didn't make it down there. I think my free thing expired. They're out of the GPU I was after, and it looks like my rig is old enough that I'll need new parts except for the PC case. Tyler, so did I tell you how I got my 5090? I'm sure that you saw, right? The mom and pop place, and they have one in Santa Clara Computer Center. You should try them out. They were awesome. I went to the one in downtown San Francisco, but it doesn't matter. You know what I need? I need a one. I need a single bro hand. So you can check their stuff, and you can check their inventory online, but you can't buy it online. You have to go in person. Captain, well, for where I am, there are only 4 or 5 dairy ranches. One off MacArthur, Tracy, 2 up by Lodi, and a couple down Manteca. Appearances can be deceptive. That is true. I'm not sure in which way you are implying. The floating streetlights are fantastic, by the way. Thank you. My daughter, actually, Minikin, helped me design those floating streetlights. I wanted something in the middle. I did have these in the middle, but it just wasn't really working. And so we came up with this. Yeah, they look pretty good. We're going to be putting a roof on this, so some of that will get covered up, I think. Yeah, all new parts. I know how that goes, man. Yeah, check out, it's called, Computer Center, Central Computers. It's called Central Computers. They got 4 or 5 locations. They were really awesome when I bought my stuff, and I plan on using them again. You know, if I need to buy another 5090 or something. All right, single boy. Well, this is going in fast. I like that. Ooh, it looks so good. All right, let's clean up the, and I love the reflection. It really does reflect. Work security all over San Joaquin County, mostly construction. AG sits, so you know what you mean by mistreatment. It's sometimes not just, depends on the perception a lot of time. Yeah, well, and I'm sure bad things happen. Right? I mean, there's a lot of mistreatment of human beings, and I'm sure there's mistreatment of animals. Like, I mean, we know there is. So, you know, and even if there's not mistreatment when you're watching, there may be when you're looking, when you're not looking. Could always raise our own cows. Maybe one day, right? All right, let's clear this. I tell you what, this type of building that I'm doing is 1,000 times easier with all the little changes in 1.1, right? Yeah, Tyler, you can just literally just look up their inventory online. You can do it right now and see what they got. See if they got what you need. They had a really good selection when I was there. I mean, and they had my 5090, so. Where do we... What I really need is to start here. Come on, get on there. I'm holding control, sucker. But I guess I don't care now because I can just nudge my heart's content. Right, now time for this guy. We're gonna double that. We really probably need to. Ah, it's irritating. I was adamant that 1.1 was too good by you and your mods. Can you change the sky with photo mode if you mess with it enough? No. I in no ways whatsoever regret my decision to wait on 1.1. There are things that happen behind the scenes on my channel that I mean, I think one of the big things for my channel is my thumbnails. Yeah, that was not happening. It's just not worth it. And I have no regrets. No regrets. Not even a letter. I got 1.1 just fine. I kind of want to face them in. Also, I got the wrong kind here. Which kind of sucks. I forgot that I was replacing these. Yeah, no, I am very happy about my choices. playing for 2 hours since the crash. All right. I'm stubborn. No, I just know where my, well, I am. But that's that particular problem isn't the issue in this case. The problem is that I have a certain way of putting my content on, and Sky UI is part of it, and I wasn't willing to play without it. This is the problemo. It's not really about how it looks during, well, it is very convenient during the stream. It's more about the thumbnails. Because what happens is I have a vision for like purple or orange or something, and what I would end up doing while before Sky UI is wait for it naturally to happen. I spent way too much time getting thumbnails, guys. I can't explain to you. I mean, like over an hour to get what will now take me less than 15 seconds with Sky UI. It's not worth it. You add into that the fact that people were having some problems with their saves early. Now I know they resolved it, but it's just not like it's coming soon. It came soon enough. I didn't have to risk it. I didn't have to not use what I wanted. I get the best of both worlds. So I don't regret my choices at all. Well, actually, I don't think we need any of this. Just gonna go right up through it. But I mean, I am stubborn. I just had no desire to go back to trying to get thumbnails without it. It was much more painful than the pain. See, it's like the devil you know versus the one that you don't, right? In this case, the angel. Okay, I knew what Sky UI did for me. I wasn't gonna risk that loss in production for, you know, a theoretical gain in utility from 1.1. You know, oh, and by the way, you know, it broke people's saves in the first couple weeks. So, all good. Or win the lottery, it's pick up stakes, move out back east, Nebraska, Kansas, or Iowa. Well, yeah, I want to get to a state that doesn't have any state income tax. My problem is my my parents, I can't take my parents' grandkids away from them. I do have 5 after all, and they're not going anywhere. At least for some time, so. I got lucky, it never broke your save. Yeah. It just wasn't worth it. You know, and it's fine. It's worth it for other people. And remember, a lot of people started their saves over. I was never going to do that. Right? So just imagine if something bad happens. And by the way, that the save was still, you know, at risk of being broken when I was doing the Tyrell Corporation pyramid, and that's arguably the time when I would have used it the most. I mean, what have I done since then? I did the Tyrell Corporation pyramid, you know. I mean, it would have been helpful here and it would have been helpful there, that's fine, but it's not. The Tyrell Corporation pyramid is where I really could have used it, you know? Basically perfect. Should we move it back a little bit and nudgy nudge? Nah, I think we're okay. I think it's fine. Well, no, we should probably move it back a half nudge. So it lines up in the center like the other one does. It's just risk versus reward, you know, and I wasn't really willing to make that. That's all. Because if something happened to this save, I would have quit Satisfactory. I'd be done. And I wouldn't rebuild it. There'd be no way I could do that. Now, what if something in the middle happened? Like, what if I back it up halfway through the Tyrell Corporation pyramid and I lose 50 hours or something, 100 hours? That would be very difficult, right? Because I would back it up, of course. Where's the... but, you know, I could potentially lose it all the way back to that backup. A lot of content creators just started a new save, right? Mine was not in a position to do that. Okay, so... Moner Roby, is this your first time here? Captain Dynamo, why don't you DM me next time you're on your way up to Rancho? We'll get some lunch. Seriously. I live 5 minutes away from Rancho. How long did it take me to do all this? We're getting close to 700 hours. Almost 100 of it was over here. That's the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. And it's all lit up and everything. It looks amazing. We just can't see the lights from here. I don't care. I'll pick you up. I'm sure there's some there's a couple of good places in Rancho. And we'll find something good. I'm working on the next building here. Night. Look like this. Oh, you saw that in a short? Good. That's insane. Oh, look at the reflection. Yeah, the shorts have been doing well. I've been getting a lot of viewers into the live stream and onto my longer videos with the shorts. They've been helping grow my channel. Nexus, which part in particular is insane? You want to the Tyrell? I'll bust out there real quick. I'll just fly out there. We'll look at it and fly back. If you want. So we have to figure out how we're gonna do. Oh, the whole thing? Nice. The same pattern, but tilted. Obviously, we can't really do exactly the same pattern because we can't tilt the walls. But I've got an idea. You just joined? All right. Let me think about that idea. Let's run over to, we're just gonna fly out and take a quick look. We won't spend a bunch of time there at the Tyrell Corporation pyramid building, so that anybody who is new and hasn't seen it yet can get a chance to look at it, because you can't really appreciate it at this distance. 100 hours to do that is not a lot. It would take me like 1,000. Well, I leverage blueprints while I'm building things, and it really, really helps. I mean, you can see how I'm doing that with the building that I'm working on now. Imagine that, but you know, at a scale times, I mean, basically 100. Yeah, LV Rubicon, definitely glass roofs with pitched signs underneath it, and I can offset the glass roofs to give that feeling of lines, thin lines. That's exactly what I was thinking. We're on the same page. All right, here we go. There she is in all her glory. Even got some trains going in. So this is a building that's actually in use. This isn't just for show. I don't build anything just for show. This is our train and raw resource hub. All of our raw resources go through this. We're gonna hit an autosave here. As a person who's played Satisfactory 1,000 plus hours, I could never. I'm at about 2,500, 2,300, something like that. So I don't have that much more than you. I mean, I guess 2.5 times more. I guess that is a lot. I don't know. I don't have like 8,000 hours. I think didn't Popcac say he has like 30,000 hours in Satisfactory? Which, by the way, I would believe that man there's something wrong in his brain. He's so good at this. Yeah, so here's all the trains and everything. We have to switch over to the hover pack. Nah, but I build more crude but working builds. Nice. Well, luckily, my builds work too pretty well. Gamer programmer, how are ya? I'm doing well. We are 6.5 hours into what will probably be a 10-ish hour stream. Jose, so good. Thank you. All right, let's go. So just a quick trip. I just wanted to show you guys the outside, not doing a full tour. By the way, if you want a full tour, I just put up a 600-hour tour that I recorded at 600 hours that goes through everything, guys. And to be honest with you, I'm really hoping that YouTube, does well and shows that, because that video. So, if you can hear my voice and you haven't watched that video, it's 30 minutes. Even if you don't need a tour, if you could watch it all the way through and like it, that would be amazing. Or if you're new, then watch it and it will catch you up on everything that I've done, why I've done it, give you a full view of everything, and tell you what my plans are. Because I do know how I'm finishing this save. I know exactly what I'm building, how I'm building it. Now, I haven't planned the factories perfectly, but I know basically what we're going to do. And speaking of which, why don't I just pick up a link for that video and I'll throw it in each chat. All right, so if you're listening, you can pick up that and check that out. Keep it up, man. Have a great day. You're welcome. Yeah, there's the link, guys. So it's 30 minutes and it goes into a lot of detail on everything we're going to do. And it really, it's a 30-minute tour, right? Which we don't really have time for tonight, or I can't really do that every night. Sometimes I do little 5-minute tours for people. And then at 700 hours, when we get to 700 hours, I'll do another 30-minute long tour and kind of do everything fresh. I do want to see how many views it's gotten. That's not bad. 740. That's not bad for me. I posted it this morning. Yeah, it's doing well. It's let's refresh. Yeah, 740 click-through rate's pretty good. Yeah, it's got about 3 times my average views for a video like that. One of my edited videos. So I can't complain. It's doing well. So far, so good. How's the weight loss going? Yeah, I can show you that. I ate last weekend. I had a party on Tuesday, which I knew was coming. Although I didn't eat too bad at the party. There was pizza, but I only had 1 piece, which is pretty good for me, to be honest with you. And obviously I gained some weight back that I had lost from the fasting, because the fasting, obviously, you don't have any food in you. So as soon as you eat, you have food in you, right? So, but I didn't gain really that much. So that was good. And then Tuesday, I was going to go for a 72-hour fast. I was going to go from Tuesday to tonight, Friday night. But I couldn't make it. I did a 48-hour instead. I ate Thursday night. And then I ate tonight. And then we have Father's Day on Sunday, so I'll start the fast again on Monday. But we'll see if in a perfect world, I would fast. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I would eat Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I could get up to that, and that's like my week cadence, I would be very happy with that. So here's where we're at. Over the weekend, I was sleeping late and I just forgot to weigh in, but that's okay. So this was this morning right here. And that's not a mistake. I weighed exactly the same 2 nights in a row. But again, this is without eating, and this is after a meal. So that's still weight loss, right? Because it's the same. So yeah, you know what I could do? I could do a running total. Why don't I plug in a running total? I'll do it right now of percent lost. You guys want a total pound lost and a percent lost? Total pounds lost, total kilograms lost, and percent lost. We're gonna go with, I'll build it out off screen here. Yeah, I'll build it out off screen and then I'll show you when it's done. We're gonna do that, but we're gonna lock that new minus old over old. B4 minus that, and then we need, hopefully I don't have to type in M. My M button is still broken. New minus old over old. And that's actually percentage. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. Yes. And then, well, this one will just go that minus that and this. It's down. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. I lost a lot of weight myself once I got on different high blood pressure meds. I went to ER weighing 389 and I fluctuated around 350, 359 mostly. It's water loss. Yeah. And a lot of this is water loss. I am under no illusions that this is fat, but that's still good because I feel a shit ton better. No pun intended. It's literally a ton of shit better. So there's some fat loss here, right? So I'm at 12 pounds from in less than 2 weeks, even after eating, right? I would guess maybe eight of that is I can lose about a pound a day pretty consistently. So it's been 11 days. I probably lost 11 pounds, 11 pounds out of this 12. So there we go. And I'm going to keep going. And thanks for asking, Tesla, keeping me honest. I'm going for it, guys. My goal, I really want to see a 1 in my on the scale, and I mean in the first digit. Okay, 361 doesn't count. As a person who used to weigh 180 and now is 92 kilograms, I'm rooting for you. Well, I appreciate it. I don't doubt it got lymph edema and pulmonary edema compounded by heart disease, bursitis, and arthritis, and back pain. So weight loss for me is a mandatory necessity. Right. And so for me, you're probably older than me, right, Captain Dynamo? You're probably older than 41. For me, I want to lose this weight before I get a bunch of things that I can't pronounce. Right now, I got fat. F-A-T. I can pronounce that. When I start getting a bunch of other stuff, then I'm in trouble. So let's get rid of the F-A-T, and then we'll try to avoid some of that other stuff, right? 48. Not much more than me. I gotta get on this shit. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. I want to get down to 199, and then I'll lose muscle mass. I will, but I don't care. I have a body type that will build that muscle mass back. I'll have full muscle mass back in 4 weeks, easy. So, but yeah, I won't really be a problem. Not something I'm concerned about, at least. All right, how are we gonna do this? We should probably meet in the middle. Let's kill these. I tried to do 2 or 3 walks a day, half a mile out back to fight water and fat gain. Yeah, I gotta walk for sure. When I lost my weight last year, I walked a lot. And I do enjoy working out too. So the walking and the working out absolutely is important for me. But I also think kind of to break, you know, you get in that cycle and then you're just like, oh my God. And it feels impossible to break, you know? For me, what breaks it is fasting, you know, because like I get into this spot where that's wrong. I get into this spot where it's really hard for me to walk because I'm too heavy, and I get a lot of cravings because I eat a lot, and I feel really terrible, and I don't sleep very well, and it's hard to lose weight if you don't sleep because I'm heavy, right? You get into this like really, really difficult spiral to get out of. Well, the fasting breaks that up. And I was having a really hard time finding the motivation to walk just because I felt so terrible. But now I feel a lot better. And all I had to do is just not eat a little bit. You know, not eat for a couple of days. Right? And I wasn't even that hungry. My body was like, thank you for giving us a break. You know? That looks not good. Can we just overlap? And when I felt a little funky, I ate. That's the best part about the fasting is, you know, if things aren't feeling right, you can stop it immediately. All I'm capable of running in is Satisfactory. Yeah, no running for me. Maybe when I get down under about 250. I did the military diet and ran a lot. Now today I can run 3 miles without any problems. Yeah. No, walking for now. Oh, that's cool. It'll be different up the center. I can dig that. Okay, so we need to make all the same. Do I though? Do I need to make all the same? What if I just do a single? No, I better do a 4 and a 4 and a 1. Let's do a 4 and a 4 and a 1. We got to make a new blueprint. We need to make the same blueprint that we made for the wall version, we have to make for the slanted wall version. Right, because we need to put this in. Bum, 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 bum. This is not actually gonna work. Glass roof is not gonna work. I need a 45-degree angle. This is not a 45. I need 8/8. I need this wall. Man, if they made this wall in glass, I could do it. I had a feeling there was, like, down in my plums, I felt a feeling that there was a problem with my plan. Marlorn, how do you keep yourself motivated to finish your builds you start? I gotta do it in front of you a-holes. But that's not something that you can answer. That's not a solution that you can have. You don't have a YouTube channel. But what you can do is you can share your builds with people that care about it. You know, I have a lot of people in my Discord that share what they're working on, share the coolest parts of their builds. You know, I mean, my wife doesn't give a shit what I build in here. She doesn't understand it, right? She don't care. She's like, oh, that's nice. But, like, you know, find yourself a troop of nerds that cares as much about arbitrary stuff built in a game as you do. You motivate me? Yeah. Well, and I mean, so that's an interesting kind of relationship here, right? Because on one hand, I mean, I really I really want to make a run to see if I can't do this full time. Should we make a single first? Let's make a single first. And, you know, I'm making some sacrifices to make that happen. You know, I really enjoy this. I like streaming. I'm getting a little bored of Satisfactory. I've not been shy about sharing that, you know? But that's okay. All right, so we can definitely do this panel. Well, +1 to that troop. That troop, I'm here now. Perfect. One at a time. One at a time. I'll take it. So I'm thinking maybe we... definitely... I have to see what this looks like in aggregate. Like, yeah, that doesn't look good. Really? Okay, that looks good. Can we get it actually square though? Yeah, okay. No, we can't double up. We'll just do it at the top. Is there anything thin that'll give us a feeling of this stuff? Thank you for the follow, gamer programmer. Anything thinner than this? What if I figured out a way to just get corner to stick up? All right, let's see what this looks like. All right, nice. Now I can build those wherever I want. I do have to rebuild everything, but that's worth it. We got a win. Jose Rivera, welcome to Iron. Thank you. Well, has it always shown the 3 decimal meters like that? I think so. I do a lot of weird stuff with the beams, so I think so. All right, let's rebuild this. Let's rebuild the top. Okay, now we got a new tool. Yep, that'll look great. All right, there's the edges. All right, half is lame. Let's see, these are 8 meters. So thirds. Can't really do thirds. I could get close. What could I do? Three, 3, 2. I move the halves. What? 2.5, 2.5, 3. Yes, that's what I can do. 1, 2.5. One, 2.5. You're great at starting things in Satisfactory, just not very good at finishing them. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay. Now I just want a horizontal line. Can we make this, but the horizontal version? Oh my God, it was so easy. Do it on the third. That's a brand new thing that I just made up how to do right now. I'm happy with that. Let's go with my M key is still not working, which is ridiculous. But we have a solution. Not that. Our solution is not that either. Copy and paste the M here. Mercury. Mercury tower. Roof. 1x. 45-degree roof tile for Mercury tower. One 8 meter. Oh, I can't. 8 meter. Tilted wall. All right, good enough. Let's do. That, and we'll do this. Okay. Let's load this up in the speed. Let's wait for the autosave. All right. Now let's save this. Mercury tower roof. 4x. Pour. For horizontal. Oh. All right, we can only do 3. Damn it, I deleted the wrong thing. It's okay. That piece bleeds over to the other edge too much, so we can't do a 4, but it's fine. A 3 will work just as well. Just have to 3x. All right, now we'll delete. Now we'll save as vert. And we'll make a vertical version. What's the best way to do this? I think just this. Not quite, huh? What about this? And that's it. Problem is we don't have the coverage down there that I thought we did. Dang it. I mean, that actually makes sense. Shoot. Certainly why don't you work, sucker? Is that enough, you think? Yeah, let's do it up here. I mean, there's a little bit of a gap there, but I think we're good. Right? This is the part where you guys agree with me. Be like, yeah, Ken, of course, it's perfect, it's amazing. All right, so, all right, let's save this. Let's load the first one. Let's fix the first one. Tony, Mom, I found the king streaming. Don't you know there is no king. Welcome, Tony. We're making something brand new, brand spanking new. We're having a good time. All right, so we've resaved roof 1. Now, let's reload. First of all, let's delete this. No, that's not at all what I wanted. Okay, now let's load 3 whores. Horizontals. And mass delete. All right, now we got the new one in town. Yeah. Save. Now load 3 vertical. Mass delete. Actually, let's put it here. Far in front as you will let us. The new mic stand comes tomorrow. Music is too relaxing and I just woke up. Sure you don't want to go back to sleep? All right, we have our 3 tools. Let's see what this looks like. What's half of 55? 55. Half of 55. No, 51. I just want to say 55. Half of 51 is 25 and a half. It's 25 and half. We can run one along the bottom. Or maybe we can't. I mean, we can. Just have to bring it down from here, maybe. Now, unfortunately, this is a lot more complicated than just a wall. So what do? Do we nudge? A single and nudge it? That's how I would do a wall. Eat the overlay? Probably. Come on. Get on there. You want to be out here anyway. Yep. Why are you nudging like that? I mean, this doesn't really help. Your music, it's an idea. Yeah. Miko 180, first time chatter. Thank you. Just tuned in. Wondering how you have made something this insane while only in phase 3. Just started a new world, and I feel like I might as well not invest in buildings till later phases. Well, so I think that everything that I really need is here. Mark 5 belts, Mark 3 miners, drones, trains, hover pack, everything I need is here. All right, what am I missing? What hurts? A Mark 6 would be nice sometimes. But I'm basically rebuilding my starter factories. A Mark 6 would have helped here, but the belts weren't really the problem with the power plant. It was the, you know, it's the liquid, and it's not like you get a Mark 3 pipe in phase 4, right? If I got a Mark 3 pipe in phase 4, you know, or you know, phase 5, we're in phase 4, by the way. We're not in phase 3. We're gonna complete phase 4 with finishing that. but like I said, I've got Mark 3 miners. That's what I needed. Mark 5 belts, Mark 3 miners, drones, trains. That's what I needed to really be able to build this out. Now I'm kind of building two pieces of my city, you know. I guess 3, right? Because the next building I build is going to be the phase 4 objectives, and then I'm going to build a mega factory over in that corner and on that quadrant that is all of phase 5. But I figure if I wait till phase 5, I'm not going to have the motivation to build everything perfect. I'll be done, you know. How are we going to do this, guys? How are we going to do this? Didn't realize those are obtained that early. Thought they were like phase 5 or 6 or something. No, yeah, it's hard to. I mean, here, I'll just look it up. Yeah, so we're in phase 4. Okay. Well, this is the cost to get to the next thing. We're in tier 7 and 8. That's a better way of looking at it. All right, so particle accelerator, nitric acid, we got rocket fuel, Mark III miners. We have all of this. Okay, we have tier 8 totally unlocked. Nuclear power, if I was going to go that way, I'm not. The nitrogen gas, heat sinks, cooling systems, fused modular frames. Like I said, this is the big one. But I mean, I'm in tier 8. So, I mean, we're almost done. You're like, I don't think this is early. We have one more tier and we're done with the game. Yeah. Oh, you're mixing up the tiers and the phases. That I totally get. That is super confusing. No. So you were thinking I was back here in phase 4? Yeah. No. I've got Mark V belts. I've got, it's the Mark V belts and the Mark III miners. That's really what I needed. I mean, obviously, what else is here? Drones. Yeah, drones. And then tier 7. I mean, everything. There's so much in tier 7. Hover pack, blenders, right? Aluminum. So yeah, 7 and 8. Tier 7 and 8. But yeah, I'm almost done. Yeah, there's one more tier to unlock. All right, how are we gonna do this, guys? How? I think we need a spacer. Like we have vertically. I think we need a horizontal spacer. Or it's not horizontal, it's a 45-degree spacer. I think we do. How else could we do this? I mean, the thinnest I could make it is this. We could clip it. One edge. All right. Let's see. Let's make a little clippy. Is you let me do a slash? No, you won't, you little turd. You let me do a period. 0.33 x 1/3. All right, and so all we're gonna do here is delete you guys. And can't delete you. heck was that? All right. Little Bebe. A little Bebe piece. It's really not going to help, is it? Shoot. Let's try one more thing. All right. Let's try this again. Uh-oh. It's already 5 a.m. I heard the birds. Going for 7.5 hours. How do we get this to go up? This. That's the ticket. Come on. Little bebes, even a littler bebes. All right, this will help. We're still gonna need to figure out something, some sort of border extension, but this will help. Oh man, don't tell me that. I'm not even tired. Well, I could go 12 hours, but no promises. See? Corner's sticking out. I can't go up. I can just go in, which that's not the end of the world. That's the best I can do. So let's put in a nice thick border. Not exactly what we're going for here. A little better. Pretty good, actually. All right, now, buddy. Damn. And this is such a weird angle. I've been fighting this angle all night. All right, what can we do? I know what we do. Duh. Duh. Okay, the plane is established with this. Okay, I don't need to do anything other than that. Oh, yes. You beautiful, beautiful thing. No, I don't care about you. No, I'll just move you up. I don't give a shit about you either. I'll just delete your ass. All right. Now, this is establishing our... Oh, well, I said I didn't give a shit about you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. All right, this establishes the plane that we need. Exactly. That's what we're going to need to make it look good. You know, we don't have to make up a new reference. I've got a reference. It's the damn angle that we're making. We just slide this in. Cover that shit up. I made a little guy that can fit in there, right? Little bro. Little bro, you gonna fit in there? It's great. I can live with that. You're fine. I'll just rebuild you. You guys. With a single window. Gotta go in there and fix that. What's this? Fix that. All right, let's go in and fix these. Spongelet is raiding with a party of 30. Welcome, guys. We are in the midst of doing some hardcore construction, no pun intended, on the new building. Now, I will admit this is a little bit brighter than that, which makes me a little bit of a sad panda. But I wonder if we can, maybe we can, ooh. Yeah, we can darken it up. Because this is that color, it's just that one's behind glass, and so the glass obfuscates it enough. But welcome, guys. If you haven't seen my city, this is it, and we're in the midst of the last building in this area. What I'm trying to build is this. And we've got the wireframe in, and I'm just trying to kind of figure out the siding. What I'm really working on right now, though, is this kind of flat area in here. Now, I'm not going to do this little raised thing. We're just going to keep it flat, keep it a little bit simple. First time chat. Hi, and nice Saturday for all. Thank you. Nice Saturday for you. I have been going for 7 hours and 45 minutes. I plan on going for probably 9 to 10 hours. And then if you do want to see, I have a 30, I just posted it today, actually. I've got a YouTube video. It's 30 minutes and it goes through my save in detail. So let me post that for you guys. And that way, if anybody wants a detailed look at what I'm doing and not just what I've done, but what the plans are, it's both in YouTube and Twitch. I still gotta use the finer foundation control combined with learning the H locking. Yeah, no, it's pretty powerful. And so, yeah, I actually just kind of noticed how much lighter those are. We're gonna have to fix this. So let's do some measuring, shall we? We got to come up with another hex code. My God. There's a bunch of set text tears in there. Whoopsie. Mark, hey Ken, I want to ask you if you make an update on trains in the rail system 1.1, how to combine rails and so on would be great. I appreciate your work. Yeah, well, I can just show you real quick. Let's do the big one. Nope. Yeah, baby. Let's do the flat one, though. It's not straight. There we go. All right. Let's see where we have a little room. So you just gotta make it where you have this connection here. All right. And then go into auto connect. Click it. And, you know, you can vertical nudge it. It's amazing. It's done. You know, and we want to do it again. Why am I using 4 rails? Well, to have a double stack. 2, these, because I like a lot of trains. And 1 two-way is not enough throughput for the amount of trains that are going to be headed from between my city and my raw resource hub. I just gotta learn to down arrow and control button to do minute backup movements with nudging when I rotate the blueprint for curves of a railway. Nice. Yeah, you get there, man. I have a problem and I don't know how to fix it. I create a blueprint, train tracks, and put it down. I can't delete it completely. F+R only in parts. Yeah, I mean, this happens with fresh blueprints with old ones. It doesn't happen with 1.0, only 1.1. It happens with it without mods. It makes me crazy. I mean, I assume, I mean, so that's not working. You can't select the entirety of the blueprint. When you hit, I think it's R. Is it R? Yeah, it's R. That's not working. I mean, you said F+R, so I assume that that you tried that. Raw resource hub. Yeah, it's the Tyrell Corp building. Key Mommy, you were around for that, right? The Tyrell Corporation building. Here, I'm gonna fly over there. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, that's the raw resource hub. So there's a lot of train lines that are going to be coming in and out of this. Ugh. Sun's coming up. boys. Wife's gonna be up soon. She's gonna go plein air painting tonight, or this morning. She's actually entering a contest. I will be asleep. Yeah, that's the raw resource hub. Kimami, you should watch the link that I put in the chat. Were you here when I put the link in? You should watch that. It talks all about it. I made a video today, guys. It's 30 minutes, goes through my entire save, what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. All right, so are we gonna fix this? I think we have to. It's super irritating. You didn't get the oh, here, well, I'll put the link back in there. Here. M still doesn't work, sucker. Okie Sooner, it works. By the way, we fixed the this rocket fuel factory is running at 100% efficiency. Now, I talked some shit, so hopefully when I get over here, there's no red lights. There's none. It's all green, baby. We hit all green lights earlier tonight, and this is my indicator that we are truly at 100% efficiency. All of these, we're a little too far away to see the smokestacks, but all of those smokestacks are working. And this is the last light in a long line of manifolded coal gens, and unless we were making the maximum amount possible byproduct of compacted coal, this last one would have never gotten its items. Oh, you see two of the links. Well, there you go. Well, now you got double. All right, so I kind of want to fix this, guys. It irritates me. At least we found out now. Shouldn't have done this. But alas. I know why. It's because we don't have any light on. This is irritating. But the only thing more irritating than this is not fixing it. And then of course I will change it in all of my blueprints. Let's check on it. Let's make sure it's working. We have to fix that hole too. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, sorry, this isn't exactly, you know, top tier viewing content, but it's something that has to be done. People always ask, Ken, how do you build these crazy things? Well, it's stupid shit like this. It's probably not gonna work, huh? Is he poking out? You're poking out. Why? Just work, Nudge. Truck crash over there. See that? They worked it out. Come on. Did I paste these away? Yep. Now let's do this panel. Yeah, stupid mistake on my part. That will delete because we can replace it with one click. Actually, let's delete the big guys. Not those. All right, do the rest. Save a little bit of time. All right, work this side now. Always something, but at least the power plant is fixed. I know, this sucks. As much as it sucks for you, it sucks for me even more. Well, that's not true. You guys have to look at me. And I don't have to look at myself. All right. What did I do? Just miss some? Yeah, we're okay. All right, we're almost done. Just have to do this wall here. It is large though. All right, let's do this part that sticks out. Actually, I want to delete these anyway. I don't like these. Yep. Okay. Rows of 2, maybe. Yeah, we're doing it. Now's the time to ask questions. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me reset my sound. Just have this awful feeling that it's gonna need to be reset any second. ASMR with Ken. Actually, I'm not really even making any building noises. So is anybody making anything good for Father's Day? I'm taking a slight break on the diet, because come on. And we're having pork ribs. I'm gonna smoke them. We're doing the full cut, full St. Louis cut. I can't remember what that's called. The St. Louis is the trimmed version. I've got the that untrimmed version of the St. Louis cut. Oh God, it's done. You're smoking a brisket, nice. Nick Baker, you've been around. Have you been around? I don't recognize your name. I feel bad if you've been like, I've been watching you for 6 months, and I don't remember your name. But I smoke briskets too. I just happen to not be doing one. Do you smoke with a pellet smoker or a stick burner? Ah. Have you heard me talk about the barbecue? We talk about barbecue a lot. Using the pellet smoker today. Nice. Which pellet smoker do you have? And what kind of stick burner do you have? Let's make sure I hit everybody. I've got a Yoder smoker for the pellet, the YS640S. I love it. And I just got within 6 months, I don't know how to use it yet. I just got my first stick burner. I actually won it in a contest. I got the Mad Scientist Barbecues smoker, the Solution Offset, and it's amazing too. I mean, I know less about them and I haven't cooked on it much, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Jay, first time seeing you, but damn, this looks sick. Thank you. We are building a cyberpunk city. We have a lot of our buildings in. Power plant over there. It's cranking away. 100% efficient, let me tell you, and I paid for that dearly. But we're working on this building right here, trying to figure out kind of how we're going to build this out, how we're going to get it to look the way we want it to look. And I found a mistake in the blueprints that I use over here, so we're fixing them up real quick. And then there's one other one I gotta fix too. Oh no, I fixed that one. Gotta fix this one and one more. How many hours? I mean, I think I'm at like 670. I just put up a full tour video on you're on YouTube, so you can find it on my channel. It's posted like as of today. All right, it's only got 800 views on it. It's 30 minutes. It runs through everything that I'm doing, why I'm doing it, what my plans are in the future. It's a full service 30-minute tour of the city, which I would love to give you tonight right now, but I am sort of trying to get a little bit of this done. That was my 600-hour tour. It is true, I didn't have all that built yet, and I didn't have any of this in when I recorded it. But it'll give you a really good feel for what's happening. All right, save. All right. So we had to do a side quest because we found an error in the blueprint. We fixed all of them that were built. Here, let's throw in the rest of the siding here with the new and improved blueprinto. Come on, sucker. I built something wrong. Where did it go? Where did the wrong build go? Oh, I see it. But yeah, I'll record another one when we get to 700 hours. I'll kind of do, you know, I'll try to record one about every 100 hours. A little tour video. And then what I do is I'm recording right now during this live stream, and then I'll go back and edit, and or my daughter, who is editing for me just recently, a couple weeks ago, she started editing for me. She will probably do the edits. All right, so we need to figure out, let's actually build this over here. I need to change this and make a darker version so it looks like what this looks like. See how much lighter this is than that? It's the same color, but it's not behind the glass. Thank you for the follow, Selbet. Selbwait Igson. Selbwait Igson. You have a trigger ironwood, 85 for the pellets, and Oklahoma Joe's offset. Nice. Classic. Mark Gurky. Hey Ken, can you tell me how to get my blueprints up and down? How you made it? You mean like vertically nudging? It's new in 1.1. It's page up and page down, if that's what you're asking. All right, so we need to come up with a darker one. Let's try 45. Ooh, that's already really close, isn't it? That is way closer. Let's get rid of the set text here. I mean, it's already so much closer. Oh God, that looks good. A little darker maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? This is what it was before, by the way. Yeah, page up and page down. Yeah, way closer. What do you guys think? Let's start pasting this in so that we can see it on a little bit larger scale. And then, you know, we'll make sure that we're happy before we change the blueprints and keep building. Yeah, page up and page down should work. Now you're locking it. I assume you know that to lock it, right? I don't mean to like patronize you, but I have no idea what people know or don't know. So you're locking it with H, right? H and then page up, page down. You don't have like num lock on or something, right? Get in there. I think a little darker. It's much better. Let's go a little darker. Let's go down to 42. And then it's easier to tell when I back up. It's not that much darker. Let's go down to 40. You didn't lock it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta lock it. Lock it like it's hot. The Traeger Ironwood 885. Let me see what that looks like. Nice. I'm not familiar. Is this like a, I mean, that's a good one. It's one of the larger ones, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one I've got. I have it on the orange cart right here, just like this. I've got this. I've had this for 5 years-ish. I got it during COVID. It's great. This is what we're probably smoking with this week, just because I don't want to have to go through the... I'm still learning how to use the stick burner, to be honest with you. And then for the stick burner, I've got this. And I won it for free. I did have to, of course, pay for shipping. But it's a $3,000 smoker, and I got the $3,000 part for free. It's $500 in shipping. Yeah, the orange card is sick. The Yoda smoker looks great. Works great. So yeah, and nice thick metal, and it's got some cool things in there. I really like the guy who I won it from. He's an awesome YouTuber. And if you watch YouTube content, it's Mad Scientist Barbecue. I've met him in person quite a few times. He's a really cool guy. He actually made a mistake. I should not have won this smoker. He could have said, no, I'm not going to give it to you. But he made a mistake in an announcement, and he stuck to his guns and said, okay, well, I'm going to give award 2 of them because he made an error. And that error cost him $3,000, and I got a smoker. So he's whenever I get the chance, I try to point people to him. Not that he needs me, not that he needs any of my help. He's got one heck of a channel, but he's a cool guy. Just a young guy. He's got like a 5-year-old, 6-year-old, something like that. And him and his wife work on the channel. It's really cool. So, but yes, I've only cooked on it maybe 4 or 5 times. I still have no idea what I'm doing. The food turns out way better when I use the pellet grill, but once I get the technique down, I'm sure it will cook food much better. All right. Yeah, a little darker here. Yeah, offsets are great when you get the wood burning technique down. Yeah, and it is true right now. It's a little tough for me. I spend every moment I have working this channel, and so there's not a lot of opportunity for me to sit, relax, and keep an eye on a smoker. Now, again, when I get a little bit better at it, it's kind of a catch-22, right? I'll have to watch it less when I get better at it, but I can't get better at it unless I have the time to watch it, you know? It's a really subtle difference, but I'm probably gonna just stick with this, but I want to see what it looks like kind of backed up. I did get my hands on some wood. It's unseasoned, so at the very least I am slowly working on seasoning wood. I don't know. Let's try some different lighting. I don't know if it needs to exactly get darker, right? I don't think I can really copy the effect of the glass. I think that this is good. It's much better than it was before. A lot closer. Yeah, I'm gonna move forward with this. So we need to change those blueprints too. But this is the process. Sometimes well, not sometimes, all the time. You have to just, you figure out as much as you can, and then you just gotta dive in and start building. And then when you start building, you'll get a better idea of kind of like what you want to do and how you want to do it. And then you can, you got to go back and change, kind of what you did wrong before you knew what you didn't know you didn't know. But now you know. You know? You know. I mean, when you're jumping it, I mean, it is pretty much, it is much darker. Yeah, I wanted to use the offset for my brisket, but I didn't have the time to watch it overnight, so onto the trigger with it. Yeah, what's your what temps do you what's your process temp wise when you're on your Traeger? You tell me yours and I'll tell you mine. Giggity. Did I hit them all? I think I did. Oh, and I'm getting the new mic stand today. I'm really excited about that. By the way, guys, today is my 2-year streaming anniversary. I think. Let's double check. Let's go to content, go to live streams, go all the way to the end. Well, let me jump to the end. I gotta freaking step that way. I have so many live streams, you guys. Trying to find my very first live stream. The audio is so bad. I was also super nervous. And I didn't know what to say or how to act, and nobody was watching. There it is. June 14th, 2023. Check it out. Here, I'll zoom it in for you guys. It is June 14th, 2025. 2 years. 2 years of doing this today. I'll talk about it more on tonight's stream because I'm streaming again on June 14th. We are at the tail end of the June 13th stream, but you know. And technically, I started that stream in the evening, so. Tomorrow or tonight's stream is technically more anniversary-y. Yeah, thanks, guys. I recently watched a video about Goldie's no wrap brisk method. I'm trying to get that down. It'll be my third attempt. Nice. So what I do, I wrap it, right? I'm not trying to, you know, make any changes there. I go like 200 for like 8 hours or 9 hours to get to like 165-ish. And then I wrap it, and then I finish it in my oven because it's cheaper than the pellets. I go up to like, you know, 250 to get to the 205. Maybe like 170, 165, 170. And then on my beef trimmings, we need better light over here. The beef trimmings I render out, and I use that beef tallow for the wrap. I don't buy beef tallow. And it works out. I'm very happy with it. I mean, usually it works out. You know how it goes. Oopsie. All right, little guy. Come on. Get in there, you little shit. All right, nice. That should get us really close. Now for something you'll really like. Oh, no. I wish I could undo that. All right, I'll put that back later. Trying to get this on the matching angle. How did I do that so well over here? Next week, I'm going to try to smoke beef ribs for the first time. Hopefully they turn out well. Yeah, I haven't done those yet. I'm looking forward to, I want to really badly. I haven't had a chance to really do those yet. What do I use as a guidepost for this? I mean, if it works, I guess, right? That does follow pretty parallel. No. Half a nudge, maybe? No, angle's not quite right. Gotta go to there. All right. I think I was there. I want to go to there. Man, that looks really aggressive. That's too much. Half nudge. It wasn't there. It was there. All right. All right, let's try that. That's better. Go up one, over one. I think I can live with this. Really? You suck. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good barbecue by me. There's a couple of places, but pretty rare. to get good barbecue. I have to go very far. It's very expensive. I feel like this is the one I just did. Yep. The best barbecue is the one I make myself, and I'm not even being like, you know, maybe the friends are the ones we made along the way. No. The best barbecue is literally the barbecue I make myself. Look at how nice those are. We gotta get, we're too high. We gotta get down. That half nudge is bad. Was a bad move. That half nudge up. It's generally considered a bad move. Do you hate me? In Columbus? Yeah, I'm in Northern California. Mercer Sphere should respawn like the slug. The slug doesn't respawn either. There are way more Mercer Spheres than you need. Just, you know, FYI. It should be plenty. No! Little nub. It's always the nub. Boop. You just like having limited resources? They're not, it's not really limited. It's not. You have way more than you need. There's way more than you need. It's not even close. You just got to keep looking for them. It's shocking how many there are. All right, how are we gonna cover this? Oh yeah, we're gonna use our little guy, our little bro hand, potato chip. I feel like I am in purgatory. it's off by a little. Oh, you suck. What if we just cheat this out? We're missing a line, but I think we're okay. You sure the slugs don't respawn? I found some in the same place. Was that after 1.1? Whenever there's a big update, everything, well, the slugs respawn like foliage. They're not supposed to respawn. There are some instances where they can. A cart bug? Yeah, I don't know. That feels like not the right thing to do for me. To me. But that's me. Okay. All right, we need to get in the hole a little better here. Let's get rid of this one. But that's the nice thing about this game. You get to play however you want. A little CNR is poking out of purple light. Oh, look at that. Let's clean things up. It's looking sharp. This was a very, very, very strange shape to make. You know, some of this stuff isn't perfect, but I am okay with it. Captain Dynamo, at least they fixed the sample building function that puts in slugs and sets the schematic back in place. Yeah, for sure. For sure. My eyes are starting to go, guys. The spirit is willing. eyes are weak. All right, let's keep on keeping on, for now at least. You're not doing what I want. Thank you. Let's do the 3 vertical one now. Actually, that's what I should have done. That's why you're here. Why? God, you're such a pain in my ass. I'm not getting the 3rd dimension out of my, the nudging. Maybe we do this. Hold control, maybe. What about blueprint mode? Okay, blueprint mode's the key, but I got the wrong blueprint. My wife's leaving. She's leaving me. She's leaving early to, yeah, blueprint mode's the key. She's, joining a plein air painting contest today. So, which I think is pretty cool. Mole factoring involved. There's something factoring. It worked better with the now see, that didn't work. Sometimes it wants to be diagonal. What was that up? Well, that was update 7 or 8 add-on. Which one? The sampling? Is that what you're asking? It's off. That was update 1.1. I mean, that just came out this week. The sampling. We just got it. Ooh, yeah, good enough. All right. All right. So now it was pre 1.0, but one of the early access updates screwed it up. If it did, that must have been before my time. And then did we add on inside? I think I would have added on outside. Let's go with outside. Why do you hate me? I just want you to nudge. Nudge like you are supposed to. Nudge me like you mean it. No. It's too far. Too far. At least it's easier to go backwards. And that's not far enough. Got it. Got it. Again. Might mean when sampling blueprints. I'm not following Jeebers. Oh, he said sampling something and having the slugs and everything. He might mean with sampling blueprint. Yeah, I don't think the copy paste, if the copy paste happened, where when you copy pasted, when you sampled, I don't think that was ever there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it was ever there. I mean, we're talking about this, right? You can sample all you want, but you know, if you want some power slug screws, okay, that's new. I don't think this ever existed before. Yeah. Now you could copy paste them. Sure. But that sampling with everything, just one click like that, and everything's exactly the same, I don't think that ever existed. I mean, I started playing in update 7, so anything's possible. Some people here are much more OGs than I am, but as far as I'm aware, that never happened. Did I get that right? Started back in 2019. Yeah, you'll like I said, I don't have a leg to stand on, but it wasn't update 7 or update 8, I can tell you that. Bum, 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 bum. It's not working. Let's try this again. Is that right? There we go. It's the money shot. Finally got through like the fiddly stuff and we're putting work in. There's still some fiddly stuff for sure. Bum, bum. Come on. Hold on. There we go. Something's over there making noise. Oh. Why? Look at it. Look at it nudging diagonally. I'm only hitting one button and it's nudging diagonally. And it's really making me a sad panda. Okay. Cycle through the build modes. Oh, I know it's a bug. I will try that the next time it does it. The day I started streaming was not the day I started playing Satisfactory, Captain Dynamo. I told you I played an update 7. But it's all good. The ability to sample blueprints in Satisfactory's early access. However, there was an issue with the functionality upon release where attempting to sample an entire blueprint while in blueprint domestic final mode but only sample a single building within the blueprint. Issues were reported and closed, indicating it's likely to be resolved in some patches. Well, yeah, that's sampling an entire blueprint. That's something else completely. That's not what we were talking about. The ability to right-click on a machine and copy to build mode is update 6, along with copies. The ability to right-click on machines, copy it into build mode was update 6, along with its copy settings. Yeah, that's copying and pasting. You're confusing there's three different things coming. I'm not saying you're confusing them, but there's 3 separate things happening here. Okay? One is sampling. You talked about sampling a blueprint. That's just this. Okay? When they added sampling the blueprint in dismantle mode, there was an issue where the machines, when you sampled them, when you sampled them in blueprints, wouldn't copy. But that's just a blueprint problem. That's just blueprints working. That's different. What was added to in 1.1 has never existed before. This right here has never existed, and it's different from what you're saying. Okay. That is brand new, never been in this game until this week. What you're talking about is just building a blueprint and everything in there is the same. Now it was broken and then they fixed it. Okay, that's just one of these blueprints, right? I build a blueprint and the settings are saved because I saved them in a blueprint. There was no blueprints with this. Now, when blueprints first launched, well, in update 8, they existed in update 7, but not the ability to sample blueprints. Sampling blueprints happened in update 8, the day I started streaming. Okay. By the way, actually, I started on June 13th. The stream ended on June 14th. I started the day update 8 came out. That was a Tuesday. I started on Tuesday night. No, you just meant the machine. Well, that didn't exist. Now doing this was June 13th, 2023, right? Taking the whole blueprint. Now, what you posted was it was broken for a while because when you did this, it didn't copy over the middle stuff. That's what was broken. But then they fixed it. But it never existed before. And I didn't build, if you wanted a bunch of these, you had to make a blueprint. Now you don't. You just go like this. Okay, all of these have screws. I don't have to copy and paste them all. They all have screws. They all have, yeah, that's new. Right-clicking on just one machine is what I meant. Yes, that is new in 1.1. That didn't exist before in update 6 or update 7 or anything like that. That's my point. Like, see what I'm doing right here is I'm sampling a blueprint. This worked perfectly fine, right? No problems at all. Worked perfectly fine in 1.0. Actually, in update 8, what I just did was perfectly fine. Now this did not. That's new, right? You see the difference? Because this wasn't a blueprint, whereas this was. And it makes a difference because sometimes you can't use a blueprint. I can't use a blueprint on this. Well, I might be able to, but it'd be a real pain in the ass. Yeah, I was doing that all the way back in update 6. Maybe you were, but that's not what you posted about. I can only comment on what you posted about. Mallory, the build is looking great. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. Sean, I just saw your short on the console commands you use. What does a line do exactly? Pool.lightshaft.count equals 0. What that does is it removes on these old school lights, like what you would consider a light before Lumen, the street lights, the ceiling lights, these right here, these 4 things: street lights, ceiling lights, floodlights, and wall mounted light. If you don't, are you used to seeing the light shaft, right, come out of these? Sean, that removes it and it makes it less laggy. Especially when you have a lot of them. It's been so long. I've had that in my console commands for so long. And by the way, I don't want to turn it on to show you because I'm afraid of what it might do, because I have so many street lights. I mean, it'll probably be fine, but I've been crashing lately and I don't want to add any weird stuff. Yeah, that's why I noticed no difference in the use signs only. Yeah. It's these. It's those. And it can help reduce a lag. Now, the reason that I did that is because I had an entire factory where I just built ceiling lights, like the old school ceiling lights that are actually kind of ugly, where signs are so much cleaner. And it was so laggy when I walked into that room. And so that really helped. We haven't even looked at the model in forever. All right. All right, so this is gonna be tricky. Tricky. Or maybe it won't be tricky. I'll get it first time. What are the chances, eh? What's this look like? Yes. Get in my belly. Can we do better? I wish we could do a quarter nudge. That does look better. MCO, I just returned to my base after a long exploration. I may only be tier 4, but I found a few computers, so I can do the dimensional depot properly now. Nice. The dimensional depot is super powerful. It's Lena. Good morning. We missed you last night. Or were you here and I forgot? It's been a long night. Nailed it. I'm not repeating that. You know what you did. It would be, we can do better even. Check this out. Let's line up the height. Yeah, we can do it. think this is right. Ooh, that looks better. Oh yeah, looking good. All right, now we have a tough one here. It's gonna be real pain. You just showed up, nice. Well, I appreciate it. A real pain. It's diagonaling and I'm cycling through the build modes. It's not doing anything. Okay. If I go blueprint mode, it's better. This is a custom angle. How am I gonna do this? We're gonna have to do something special with this corner. This is a custom angle. This is not the same angle as that. Should it have been? Maybe. This is like, you know what this is? I know what this is. It's this. This angle. Actually, it's the reverse of this that we don't have. That always drives me up the wall that we don't have it. See? It's the wrong shape. It's the right angle, it's the wrong shape. I need the inverse of this. Iconic, looks amazing. Thank you. This is the only piece that works like this, and I don't have the right one. All right, so WWPD. That's what I have to ask myself. Inverse corner foundation. No, it's all. No, because. Oops. We're working on an 8. This is a 4. So we go up 8 across 8 meters, right? 45 degrees is the same rise over run. 8 rise, 8 run. Okay. Well, 8 rise and 8 run. That's your 45 degrees. No foundation does that. So we can't use a foundation. But I like what you're thinking in that this right here is similar, and it is essentially what we need, right? It's but it's the wrong, right? It's this. Actually, we only get halfway there. I might fill with beams. This actually is it. That's it. Because so I forgot that over the course of the the 8 blue of the 8, we go 4 up, but we only go, this angle is 4 up and 4 in. It's not 4 in, right? Because 4 in would be, but it's not as bad as I thought. It's actually very close to what we need. I don't think it is though. Look, it's close, but it isn't it. See how we lose? You know, we're gonna lose over time. It's really close, and I got excited, but make life way too easy, right? See, we're just drastically losing pace with this angle. Fill it with beams. I think I'm too tired for this solution. If I try to solve this tonight, I will do something lazy. And I don't want to do something lazy. So we'll think on it and we'll tackle that tomorrow. And maybe I'll make a blueprint. I could perhaps do something really complicated and make a blueprint. You two stop playing grab ass and get our shit done here, please. We'll have to maybe figure out something for that bottom corner too. Well, that sucks. I forgot to kick though. I mean, I could just do the trick. Just do it real quick. It's not hard. Starting to lose it here. I want to get something kind of a little bit done though, so that I can get a like really kick-ass like work in progress thumbnail. I'm basically working towards the thumbnail right now. You know, I could maybe do something a little better. I could maybe do something a little better. So let's try moving it in more than just a hair. So I was there, but let's move it there. What does this buy us? That's really nice. I mean, we could go for more. We could go for more. I've never really done this before, so I'm kind of experimenting here. I'm trying to basically the same Z fighting trick that I use on foundations when I want to stack patterns. I am trying to keep these lights from Z fighting. So the last one was here. What if we go? What's that? Is that just normal? Yeah. All right, that was just normal. Okay. So that's too far. All right, so maybe, yeah, this is normal right here. It kind of snaps to it. Let's get rid of that. All right, that's probably gonna be it. It's very subtle, but we don't need much to get out of the Z fighting. Subtle is kind of exactly what we want. It's pretty good. We still have the line there, but that's really clean. I basically just moved this forward a little bit. Eldon says hi. Well, hi, Eldon. All right, now can I repeat that? And if I can, then I need to go do it on the other side as well, while all of this is fresh in my brain. All right, wall time. So this is no change. right, that was even more subtle. How old is Eldon again? I can't remember. I know that he had a birthday recently, but I don't remember what the number was. But don't feel bad, because I can't remember what my own kids' birthdays are. That's my wife's job. Right, that's how that works. Wow, that's even better. That looks good. We can do better. Okay. Sorry. That is barely moving. So take the wall. I've got it now, guys. When it snaps on the edge, that's a no change, okay? So you got to look and see where that is. Then I'm going to move this over a little bit. 9. Nice. I've got Caitlin is 11, and then Glenn is 6. So there's you're right in the middle. You're right in the middle there. All right, see how it moved? I'm gonna try to get really close. Okay, we're locked. Angle's a little weird here. This is really hard to control. All right. It kind of jumps up, but it also moves to the right. And we're gonna lock it. It's really, really subtle, but we only need a little bit to defeat the Z fighting. All right, and what that does is it sets a whole new baseline for these big nudges. Okay, and then we can come down here and then let's that may not be enough. I may have been too subtle here. We might be in trouble. We may still be Z fighting. I don't know. I know with the other method of Z fight reduction, it's as small as you can make it. So was it enough? Oh, look at it. You can't even see, but I mean, it's enough. Wow. That's nice. That's really, really nice. That's so good. There's no line there. It's even better than this one. I keep doing better. Like, this one has a line. This one is completely embedded. All right. Doing it again. We're learning new things here. All right, let's see if I can do it again. I've yet to do it the same way twice. I keep tightening it up. Hazy Grays went to bed with Kin streaming, woke up with Kin streaming. Oh, well, yeah. All right. Okay, we're gonna try to do the same. Now, again, when it is snapped, that's normal. We basically just want to barely unsnap it. Just enough to unsnap it. Oh, my angle must have been bad. All right, here we go. Unsnapped. I didn't even move it after it unsnapped. Just unsnapped. And this is Z fighting removal. We're changing the lateral position imperceptibly. All right, let's see how we did. Nervous. Let's go down a little. Yes. No line. Now that's actually a little far up. That's okay. No, that'll work. Yep. No, it's Z fighting. Damn it. That one's not. So I didn't do enough. I didn't do enough. No. I'm trying to figure out the this method. Try it again. Oh, damn it. I think the angle matters. See how it jumps up? All right, let's try this. Now, this wouldn't be a terrible thing to blueprint. Bet you we could find a way to blueprint this. How's the natural light, guys? Check this out. I'm gonna turn off my key light here. Because we have sunlight. That way I can get the light out of my eyes. There we go. Nice. Just a little bit of sunlight. Remember the birthday of your wife? The most important, better even than your own? Yes, I do. Not the kids, though. They're fine. All right, where were we? Come on. Don't mess this up. No. I'm sad. I'm trying to do this in a way where I will remember it. All right. That time, what I did is I unsnapped it and then moved it just at the smallest amount that I could. I didn't only just unsnap it. Okay. But I bet you it was still too much. Yeah, we still got a line. It's okay. I don't know how I got that one there. Maybe we will, you know, you just get a line. So we'll call that one lucky, and we'll move on. Either way, I think it's a really good technique. I was just getting greedy. You know me. I'm just gonna work on cleaning up this side so that we can get a thumbnail. Because my eyes are saying, get out of here. What about looking at it from the left side so you're looking at it from the same side? Maybe. I think there's more experimentation to do there. I've just lost my patience to do it right now. But it's very close. Is all your building having purple neon? I'm sorry, Econic. I just saw that. Not all my buildings. This one's teal. That one's teal. This one's purple, and this one's purple. So, some are purple and some are teal. I was kind of focused in doing that stupidity, so. My bad. Oh, all this is wrong. Price is wrong, Bob. All right. See if we can fill in some of these walls so we can get an idea from a thumbnail today what this is really going to look like. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. All right, let's do the 3 horizontal. 4 horizontal. No. That one's here. Come on. Get in there. There you go. All right, looking good. Yeah. Looking very good. Sorry, but you have to go into work today? Well, thank you for hanging out while you can, at least. Come on. All right, how are we gonna do this? What looks good? Ooh, that looks good. Right, just need the one here. And we can chop out the extra here. We gotta clean up that edge over there, but that's fine. Huh. I mean, it's freaking sweet. Oh, let's trim that up. Nice. And then we'll do it from this side here. I hate to let this go. Can we just knock this out? No, because I gotta do that thing. I'm pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hitting a wall. 10 hours is the goal. We're at 10 hours. All right, this is close. Close enough to my shot. Let's fix the light. Let me sit up. I told you I was tired. Ooh. Orange sky. But then it's hard to see the actual orange. Only time you can really see the orange is during the day. I mean, the purple and the orange is just too good. I don't think I can do anything else. Let's try some aperture. help us focus on the subject a little bit, you know? All right, it's too much aperture because I can't keep the entirety of the building itself in focus. That's okay. Ooh, yeah, we should show the unbuilt portion. Looks good. Horse perspective's a little weird, but when I realized I could use summer sloops to double the power charge for your slugs, that was eye-opener. Yes, limited resource doubling. I agree. Make a song of it easier to remember then. What about looking at it from the left side, so you're looking at it from the same side? Oh, we talked about that. Yeah, still have to go to work today. All right. I think that's the screenshot for the day. Incredible work done here. We figured out a lot of fiddly stuff. We made a lot of blueprints. We made changes to those blueprints. I'm very happy with that. But more importantly, the fuel factory is officially complete. I got it 100%. Absolutely, I'm 100% sure it's 100% efficient. It took way too long. I have a special request for you guys. If you're hearing me, if you would not mind watching the 600-hour tour video on my channel, I would greatly appreciate it. It's on my YouTube channel, Construction. It should be the most recent uploaded video, except for maybe perhaps this VOD. And then otherwise, other than that, YouTube, like on the VOD would be amazing. And then Twitch, we always raid. We'll find somebody to raid in just a second. I'm gonna save my game. And I'll see if I can fix my M key. Yeah. This is 92. No M. Cyberpunk VOD 92. Yep, we got it. It was something stupidly simple too. I'm gonna go rest my eyes, you guys, for about 6 hours. I heard that's called something. Sleep. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the concept. Who do we got? We gotta hit Bits. He hit us the last couple of days. Turnabout's fair play. I usually raid into the same game, but with Bits, you know, and again, he I mean, look. Doesn't he look like me? He looks like my son. Except I know how to say the word water bottle. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. All right, we are going to raid Mr. Bits. So what's tonight's stream about then? Tonight's stream, we're going to continue working on the aluminum factory building. Get it ready for a factory. Okay, guys, it's been great and I appreciate it. I am sleep. It's bad for you, I think. I know. I'm just going to rest my eyes. I won't sleep. All right, guys. Thank you, and I'll see you soon.